Alright, welcome in people on the vertical side. Let me just make sure that looks right. Looks right. Let me just go to this side now. Welcome in everybody. Also actually, maybe I should test this out. Welcome in everybody. This is Monkey Funk 40. Yeah. We're a little bit later than we usually are for the Thursday streams. Usually I like to try and get on a little bit earlier. But unfortunately I got a little bit busy. Got a little bit of a haircut. Just a little bit of a haircut. It's just trimmed up. But Lucinda, thank you for coming in first. Sloppy Poppy, thank you for coming in. 425 stream streak. 425. Also, I gotta see if I can put your guys' chat on screen here. So, stay with me for a second while I do this. Okay, right here. And then put it right here. Should work right here. Alright, give it a test. Actually, I'll test it myself. Hello! Hello, test. No. Test string. Test. I went too complicated with it. I should have just put A. Alright, works. We'll adjust it. There's always gonna be a little bit of a time to adjust the chat here. But what are you up to today, Lucinda? How's everyone doing on this wonderful Thursday? I was trying to think of another game to play, so it wasn't just Fallout Permadeath. But honestly, I think that it might be that for a little bit until I find a new game. I have been messing around with the idea of bringing back Rocket League. Rocket League, I think, could be. I don't know. It might be something that comes back. It might be something that comes back. I'm not too sure yet, though. We'll see. But Rocket League, I was doing some offline games earlier. Also, I was playing some Fortnite earlier too. I wanted to get more. I wanted to try and get as much done in the season pass as possible before it's over. So maybe we'll see Fortnite. You never know. I've been playing The Sims mainly because it's one of the only games I have left that I can play with one hand. Left hand is swollen due to arthritis flare up. Hopefully it's hopefully it ends soon. Does it like how what's the longest it's like lasted a flare up for you, if you don't mind me asking? So let me just put that there. All right, there you go. Sorry, I had to adjust something on the vertical side too. Speaking of The Sims, I just saw on Game Pass that Sims 1 and Sims 2 are available to play on Game Pass. So that's something in my mind where I'm like, I wonder if it would be fun to do like a throwback Sims kind of stream. So there's a bunch of things on the table for the next couple streams. Right now we're just gonna keep it nice and calm with the some Fallout 4 Permadeath. Tomorrow maybe we'll play something else. If we feel like streaming tomorrow. We should be able to have a stream tomorrow, I feel. But yeah, trying to think of some good games that you would be able to play one-handed, honestly. Mostly, like, I feel like Civilization, like... Have you ever played Civilization, Lucinda? I don't know if it's a game that you'd be into, but, essentially you're, building up your armies, you're taking over countries. Or you're making peace with a bunch of countries and you're trying to win through like a religious victory. It's a fun time. Can be days, even weeks, depending on if it be sensible or if not. If I try to push through the pain, keep gaming, it will take longer for it to settle. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I had a flare up that lasted like nearly a month for like nearly like 2 or 3 weeks when I first came down with the whatever illness I came down with. It was weird. It was I'm like somehow I have been lucky though with no flare ups since like 2023 2024. I feel like probably earlier than that. Actually, 2022 was probably the last time I had any like activity that I had to worry about. Oh yeah, but yeah, this is a new screen that we're messing around with. We might move on from the previous chat screen where we're in a we're in a box. There might be situations where that one comes in handy too. I think there will probably be different situations, but I just wanted to show this one off. I'm like, yeah, it's not too big of a change, but I do like having an open space that kind of, I'm not trapped in a box anymore. I mean, I'm trapped in your box and wherever the screen is if you're watching on the iPad or the phone or the computer. Or maybe you're just listening through audio cassette. I do release my streams on audio cassette. It's actually a rare thing that I don't think I've admitted yet on stream, is that I'm a very big audio cassette fan. No, I'm not gonna keep up with that one. That's a lie. You've broken out of the box. I have broken out of the box. But I'm probably gonna put myself back into the box. No. I like this. I like this though. I also think this allows me to kind of pull up screens when I want to. Like, let's say I want to watch a small video real quick. I just kind of lean back a little bit, put it up on the screen, and let it go. Are there any videos I want to see right now? Any new game trailers? GTA 6 keeps being brought up, but I'm like, I feel like it's at any point at this point where I'm waiting for some kind of trailer to come out. Do you have like a game listen to where you're like, that's my GTA 6 that you're waiting for? In the terms of like you're very much excited for a game that I'm not too sure, or maybe even a book too. I'm sure there's a lot of fans of Game of Thrones who've been waiting on the Winds of Spring or whatever it's called, whatever book they're waiting on. It is crazy that George R. R. Martin has like it's been like 16 years since he's put out the last book he's wrote, or from like Game of Thrones. I mean, in terms of the main universe. They just announced the new Harvest. Ooh, really? Oh shit. Well, that should be fun. I hope. Hopefully, it's not somehow ruined by microtransactions. That would be a travesty. A travesty. Okay, I'm gonna skip this song. This guy keeps asking me how I feel. It feels like. Yeah, how did I miss this news? Harvest Moon, Echoes of Terraria. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm hoping for the best for this game. So far from the little like screenshots I'm looking at. Well, actually, I could probably bring it up on screen real quick. Let me do this. Oh wait, that's why it's not working. He looks pretty good. Wait a minute, wait a minute. One minute, I was missing out on the click here. This for some reason reminded me of like Breath of the Wild or just like Zelda. Oh, are these guys gonna have to fight some wolves? Are the Harvest Moon people gonna have to be warriors now? That'd be pretty cool. Nick's panicked at first as she as only saw Switch 2. It's been released on Switch as well as Switch 2. Ooh. Hopefully it's a pretty good like hopefully they don't like massively like gimp the Switch version just so they want people to buy like the Switch 2 version. Hopefully it runs well on both. I feel like Harvest Moon shouldn't be that hard of a game to run. It's not like a Cyberpunk or what other like more hard to run games there might be. Maybe Resident Evil Requiem. That's but yeah, I feel like that game should be pretty easy to run. I'm surprised they're not releasing it on like I'm surprised they're not releasing it on like the PC. Don't they I'm pretty sure they have Harvest Moon games on the PC, right? Or are there like a lot of Harvest Moon games that are missing from PC? Mountain Lane, welcome in. Hey, 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 how's it going? I think I added one more hey. Hey, hey, hey. Either way, hey, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're just you know, doing a little bit chit-chatting before we get into the Fallout today. But Mountain Lane, how's it going? Are you a Harvest Moon fan? I'm assuming you're a Harvest Moon fan. It's just because you came in at the perfect time as we were talking about Harvest Moon. I'm like, ah, yes, the Harvest Moon chat has it has brought in people. Alright, I'm gonna get the Fallout on the screen though. It's going good though. We just had went into town, got ourselves a a nice haircut, and yeah, now we're chilling. Let me just adjust the screen here. As soon as I put the game on, the game was like, we're gonna make OBS very small. And I don't quite like that. Oh, look at fly. I mean, I have my headset on, so it doesn't really like. It was a little bit more subtle, to be honest. It just kind of trimmed up the sides and like, so I don't look like a wild man 24/7. Sometimes like the hair in the back will just like, I have a bad tendency like where some of the hair will just stick out, and even with like all the gel or any kind of like hairspray or whatever, it would not conform with the other hair. It would just stick out still. So I was like, okay, it's getting to that point. Once your own hair starts to like disobey, I'm like, okay, well, I can't have that. Oh, but let me get the game on the screen here. Screen on. Wait 1 minute. Oh wait, 1 minute. 1 minute. You guys can see. You'll see me in a second. It feels good to get a fresh cut. It definitely does. I always forget. I always forget how like decent it feels after getting a fresh cut. To be honest. Oh yeah, let me put on Fallout music. That's what I'm missing out on too. In the one preview here, it looks like I'm yellow. Yeah, I'm like, maybe it's just the OBS. I played the one version on my GameCube, but that's it. You see, I haven't really. I think. No, I actually have not played a single Harvest Moon game. I know I've seen like my cousins play it or something like that, but unfortunately I was never the one to play it myself. I was more into Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing was my thing, and I really like Animal Crossing. I kind of like I think my favorite one is still the one from the Wii. I actually really like the one on the Wii. Part of me really wants to get like a. I would love to have a Wii again, just so I can play it natively on stream. More and more, I kind of want to get like the original like PS2s or like the original GameCubes and start playing them on stream. But at the same time, that's a crazy setup to have. I don't want to have a bunch of wires on my desk where it's just connected to old, old consoles. Oh yeah, you guys can't really see this yet. I don't think you look yellow, but it's good to know yellow and purple are complementary for colors anyway. That's true. That's true. I think it's only because I was on the one loading screen for the game, and it looked like it kind of like lit up the screen a little bit. But I digress. I love Animal Crossing. I've only played the GameCube version and Animal Crossing on the Switch. That one on the Switch is pretty good too. I honestly I kind of stopped like a month or two after I bought the game, which is a little bit of a shame. I felt like I kind of lost my patience in my by the time like the Switch version came out, I felt like I lost a little bit of patience versus however when I played it on the Nintendo Wii, right? It's weird. It's like I knew how much time you had to spend on Animal Crossing on the Wii because sometimes you'd have to wait like real time for things to happen, or you just uh skip ahead in the system settings if you're a scumbag. If you're a scumbag, you skip ahead in the system settings, but if you're an honorable person, you wait the real time. Howdy howdy, Menmo, welcome in. How are you doing, Menno? Sorry, every time I say I feel like I have to say it a different way. Sloppy Bobby 51, welcome in. Fallout Funk 40. It is that time for Fallout. It is that time for Fallout. I don't think it's gonna be a long 6-hour Fallout stream as we've done from time to time, but we do have some big things kind of planned. Some big story events happening. You see, we're about to build a teleporter to the Institute, so that should be a fun time. You know what that means? That means we're gonna meet the Institute. We're gonna meet our own son. What else? What else? We gotta determine whether or not we kill our son as soon as we see him. I know that's a very like weird out there question, but it is a question that we need to contemplate still. As soon as we get out of the teleporter and we're greeted by our father, we're like, all right, goodbye. They started killing our son. Yeah, I don't want him committing patricide, so you gotta reverse it. What's the opposite of patricide? That's actually never mind. I don't want to know that. This is getting dark. I do not want to know the term for the opposite of patricide or whatever the term is. I don't even know if patricide is even the real term. I feel like I'm just making up words at this point. Okay, no, I am right. I think patricide, the killing of one's father. Great word to keep in your mind. It's a lot of Game of Thrones, honestly. Game of Thrones is on my mind, really. Like, it has completely infected my my YouTube reels and my like Instagram reels. I've been trying to get off the Game of Thrones train, and it's sucking me in. It's bringing me back. I don't want to start the journey again. The journey of watching 4 or 5 good seasons and then it just goes off the rails. Blaze Harbor, welcome in. Well, what's your guys' favorite show? Like, do you guys have like a favorite show that went off the rails at the very end where you're like, man, it almost ruined the show? Because I think Game of Thrones is like the biggest one for most people, I think. But I'm curious if there's other like TV shows that have pulled that same move where they've almost ruined its reputation. This is a creepy version of the song. I don't like it. Also, I'm not playing this game with controller, I forgot. Let me just turn this down a little bit. I like it when it's a little bit more subtle. 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, that's fine. I think that works. Okay, so it's raining, so we're gonna immediately go back to sleep for 4 hours. As a normal person would do. Oh, I wake up and it's raining? Alright, well, I'm going to sleep. I'm curious if, like, I think there's some people who might not know why I put this away, where it says, suture additional projectile but has more recoil. And apparently it just adds one more pellet. It doesn't add 2 shotgun shells coming out of my gun. It apparently only adds 1 pellet to my gun. So it's really not as powerful as I thought. So that's why we really haven't been using that. Most shows have a shit-ass last season if they have more than 5 seasons yet. That's true. Scrubs, The Office, that 70s show. To be honest, I haven't even watched that 70s shows last season. I thought like the main guy gets replaced by some cousin. And I'm like, it feels so weird to do that. 2.5 Men did that same thing. I mean, 2.5 Men's 2.5 Men, but I feel like replacing Charlie Sheen with Ashton Kutcher was like a horrible idea. It did not work whatsoever. To be honest, I hate to say it, I'm not the biggest fan of Ashton Kutcher. I have grown to be very... I don't know. His charm has been lost on me. Shout out Ashton Kutcher though. Ashton Kutcher, shout out. Unfortunately, unfortunately it's me, not you. Okay, so what are we doing here? Alright, so if we're going to the Institute, right? Well, wait 1 minute. Talk to Sturges. Alright, so we have to go all the way back to Sanctuary. So we'll go there. By the way, I need to get rid of these things. I don't know why I have this like additional footlocker here. I completely forgot why. He's whacking and whacking. Wonder who he's talking about. Who back then was whacking so much? Then again, I mean, what was there to do back in the 50s and 60s and 40s? I'm sure that took up a lot of people's time. Just a bunch of whacking. Doesn't mean whacking in the same way that, you know, there's various amounts of whacking you can do. As much as it could mean the one way of whacking, or, you know, whacking, I mean. Let's put it back. Like whacking, oh, like whacking off. Well, I mean, if we're gonna put it bluntly like that, yes. Like whacking off. Or they could just be whacking off the weasels off their farmland, you know? Maybe that's what I was talking about. Maybe they're farmers who are, you know, singing these songs. Shout out whacking, all my pappies, all my homies love whacking. Just, the Beatles loved whacking. Except for Ringo. Ringo doesn't like whacking, but... apparently, never mind. There's like a... I don't know if anyone's ever seen the video, but I think it was like Ringo Starr, one of the Beatles, they were talking about like... There were rumors of like the Beatles whacking off in a circle. And apparently like Ringo was like, I wasn't part of that. It always makes me laugh that Ringo was like the one who has to, you know, save himself from that. What a weird thing. People were back... If you were doing that back then, you are insane. I can't imagine just sitting in some fucking basement doing that. Oh, you know, back in the day, whacking off squirrels, yeah, whacking off squirrels off the, you know, the bird's nest. You know, preventing the bird food from being stolen from the, the bird feeder, there you go. Took me a second. Ringo Starr, what a wholesome king. I love Ringo Starr.
Yeah.
I've grown to think he's, you know what? I think Actually, this is gonna be a horrible opinion. I think Paul McCartney and oh man, how am I forgetting fucking the other one? No, not George Harrison. I'm actually forgetting the other one. John Lennon. I thought John Lennon and Paul McCartney bottom two of the Beatles. And that's my opinion.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
I know. 1 minute, Preston. I'm trying to get a move on. I don't know what I want to do. But yeah, Ringo Starr. Great guy. George Harrison, my favorite Beatle by far. I love his humor. Every time I hear any story of it, like him just being a cheeky guy, I'm like, he always has like, I don't know, he seems very funny. I think there was a story of him and, who was it? I think it was some comedian who was like, he smoked weed with George Harrison, or like he passed George Harrison like a joint, and George Harrison was like, oh, it's back like this. He's like, it feels like back in the 60s. Or he said something funny like that. But either way, he's shout out George Harrison. Oh, what's he doing? No, I'm joking. I know where he is. What's Ringo doing? Sorry, I just want to put these away. Actually, wait. No. We're gonna keep these just so we can sell them. Because I don't like having fusion cores that have fucking nothing in them. So, we're just gonna take all the ones that have nothing in them. Anything that's below 50, we're just gonna toss them. There you go. That makes sense. Fusion cells, flamer fuel. I can confidently say I will never use flamer fuel in my life, so we're gonna sell that. 38 ammo, we'll take that. Okay, that's 50 pounds. Maybe don't take that. Ringo still tours regularly. Does he just play the drums? I'm assuming he doesn't just like, he's like, I'm just gonna play the drums solo. No, I'm sure he has his band that he probably plays with.
You gotta have something there you don't really need.
Alright, shut up, Preston. This is all needed for me. You know what? I'm gonna do something that might be a little bit weird. But I'm gonna bring all this stuff and just put it in my my storage. Except, oh, nope, not the mysterious serum. Mysterious serum goes with me. Anything else? Put all these away too. These are just wasting room in here. Alright, 1 minute, Preston. He sings mostly these days, but we'll hop on the kit. Ringo and his all-star band are pretty fun, I've heard. Do they tour in like the US or like North America, or does he just kind of... I assume, wait, does he reside in... Yeah, I would assume he resides back in like... back home. I'm not too sure if you know that information. Do you know his home address by any chance? Wait a minute, that was stupid. So we're gonna just go through here and just search this, you know, because there's gonna be a lot of items I can like craft from here. So it's kind of good just to have everything in one place. Mysterious serum, where is it? Unfortunately, my mysterious serum must stay with me. I don't want some wastelander becoming very strong. I believe he's supposed to sign between the UK. Okay. That's fair. I think California makes a lot of sense.
What do you need, General?
I would love to hear that, to be honest. Oh, I wonder who has like the best like kind of legacy band I know Paul McCartney can still put on a show. I see things from him from time to time where I'm like, he seems like he's still rocking out there. To be honest, I'm not gonna be able to make all that much money from this. I'm gonna go to the place where I'm going, and it's not gonna be as rewarding as I think it is. Also, you know, we'll do that. Oh, noodle cups. Yes! I can make noodle cups. Noodle cups are great. Fruit. I kind of like this one. You actually know I need whiskey. Whiskey's what I keep. Don't mind me, I just stalked the Beatles. The last thing I watched, I think I watched the thing that was on Disney Plus, the Beatles documentary. I don't think I ended up finishing it, but like it was like during the production of the one, I think it was the last album. I think it was leading up to them getting kicked off the roof. Those stupid policemen who kicked the Beatles off the roof. If that guy didn't kick the Beatles off the roof, they would still be playing there. Cures addictions, whoa. That's not bad, actually. I'm gonna keep that handy. Jesus, my guy just keeps leveling up. Alright, good. Cops ruining things as usual. Yep. They just can't have a good time, it seems.
Imagine how many people used to live here.
Wonder why. Let me see. So I'm gonna keep my noodle cups on me because those are great. What's the best meat? I always go with Rad Stag because you can go with the plus 25 carrying weight. And we're gonna keep going with it. There you go. So we will go with 7. 7. Why 7? Because I'm feeling lucky. That's how I determine things. There's no rhyme or reason why I'm just taking 7 with me. I'll usually be pretty good with that. Typical day and everywhere. I'm sure there's one place where that might be a little bit beneficial. There's probably one place. We're mostly talking about the anti-fun, please. There's probably a couple other guys you can name too. Hey, Preston. I know we're spending a lot of time just sorting our inventory. I didn't mean to do this. Okay, so what else is it that I was carrying? I need to carry drugs. You know what? What's the one with the highest here? We'll use that for like a Gatling laser. So we're gonna go to Diamond City real quick and just make a quick $1. I made a buck. I made a buck. Or what's the thing from Little Rascals? Shout out Lounge and Leaflet. I don't know if I think they're, yeah, hopefully they're doing well. But they always had their like one they had like a donation theme that was always the Little Rascals I got a buck. I got a buck. I don't know what he says, but it was just very endearing. I mean, I heard news, but I don't know if I want to share it because I don't know. It's like if it's for me to share. But the last thing I heard from them, they're doing pretty well. I think I heard that they're planning on coming back at some point. I don't want to speak for them, but last thing I heard from them, I thought I heard that they were itching to come back. The little rascal. No, the little rascals are completely gone by this point. Those guys, I don't know if it would be right if a bunch of adults were acting like the little rascals. I'm sure. How old is that movie?
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders.
The Little Rascals. I haven't seen the Little Rascals, I'll be honest.
You're never too old to
I love organizing inventory in games and being sarcastic. Not being sarcastic either. I don't know if you've ever played Resident Evil, but that one's a fun one for...
Please. You own a whole story.
You know, that was a really fun one for if you're trying to... you know, organize your inventory.
You're holding out on me, Mo. Come on. Show me you're serious.
Oh, if only you in.
A card, a mid...
I think.
Don't know you, Scat.
Wait, I already got this. I already did this mission. Did I not? I could have sworn I've done this mission already.
Mo,
Here to pick up a swatter, right?
let's see what you have.
The genuine.
I have no idea. I gotta... I'm so confused about that because I am like 100% sure that unless it was on like a different playthrough. It might be on a different playthrough. I'm gonna just sum it up and say it was on a different playthrough. But that is very off. I could have sworn I already did it. There you go. You can have one cap.
Shop in safety.
I'll have to check in. Good wholesome folks. They are good wholesome folks for sure.
Stuff, if you're interested.
Oh, maybe my chat's messed up. No
I've
worries.
got a few minutes.
It could be a little bit of delay on the stream too. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes chats don't even show up. I've been having a bad habit of like YouTube chats not showing up for me, where I'm like, I feel bad for some of the YouTube guys who get missed. Okay, so $180. I probably should save my money for when we're actually building the thing, because I don't really want to start building and realize I don't have money. Okay. $141. $141. There you go. Oh, Magdalena, is there a game at all that you're like looking forward to? Well, what's the latest games like that you've been going through?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what we.
50 cal. Where's the 50 cal? I wish I could invest in them. I don't think I have that ability yet. 186. Before we go on a good adventure, there's always has to be some housekeeping. Oh, that was lucky. My oh my. That was really lucky. I wasn't intending on perfectly doing that. Okay, so anything else here that I can buy that might be worthwhile? I would like Paralives to come out and Haunted Chocolatier. That would be a fun one too. That's the new one by the Stardew Valley guy, right? I am excited for that one too. I need to get back onto Stardew Valley to be honest, because they've been adding a ton of updates. Ooh, 258. Here you go. We'll give you a bunch of like old fusion cores. That makes sense. 556. We'll give you. You give me $28 worth of it.
You hear about that settlement? Covenant? Nice. Real clean.
Real nice.
Entrance.
Where's the doctor?
You look like you need
Alright, let me take all the money from the drug dealer.
Got any work?
Sure.
Sir, hit me up later.
Solomon,
Gotta pick me up if you're feeling.
What?
let's see what you've...
Got your fix.
Does he want me to run drugs for him? Wait a minute. I've never seen this. If that's the case. Actually, give me that back. You don't deserve that. You get this. And you get... You're gonna get about 16 more of these. There you go. GTA 6 has a release date at the very least. Wait! Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought you just dropped new news. I was like, holy shit. But Haunted Chocolatier come in 2050. Yeah, by the time he's done development on Stardew Valley. I do wonder how long he's actually gonna like plan on working on that. It's getting to the point where it's like Terraria. Isn't Terraria still getting updates too? That's a game I gotta play. Yo, Nikki Larson, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I just saw the comment before, but Nikki Larson, welcome in. Hopefully the raid was good. Were you playing Marathon? Let me give you a quick shout out. But welcome in, Raiders. Always good to see you, Nikki. Arc Raiders, okay. Are you planning on playing Marathon by any chance? But Arc Raiders, always good time on that. How's that coming along? To be honest, I wish I knew more about Arc Raiders. I'm so out of the loop on that game, unfortunately, where I'm like,
Fresh meat.
I don't know what the newest thing is on that.
Let's see what you have.
But
Check
good
out
afternoon,
these
brother.
boots.
Good afternoon to you too, Nikki. How is your Thursday coming along? Your what's a good word for this Thursday? How is your tantalizing Thursday? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Nikki Larson, no. Was the Arc Raiders good? Did you get robbed at all? Tell me how your adventures were. Oh yeah, what I'm trying to do is just give him some, I'm just trying to make a bunch of money. That's really it right now. It's always the goal. It never changes. You can be playing a video game and the goal is still to make money. It's sad. I'm doing runs like Naked Raiders run, like it makes it feel fresh. Start games without nothing to be in run.
Oh, you.
That's great, actually. That's a very good idea. That's how you would have to do it, to be honest. Like, at least in my opinion, to keep it fresh. I feel like after a while, you get a little bit tired of it.
Yeah.
Tell me your symptoms.
No other...
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Doc,
This better be an emergency.
Come on. Yes, I want barter.
I need some supplies, Doc.
With the sledgehammer. Ooh. Have you killed anyone with the sledgehammer? So I have nothing to, so I have to find the gear on the spot by robbing other raiders. Honestly, that sounds like exactly how I would play the game.
That's great.
I feel like I would be someone who just puts all of my things in the bank, and then I just never use them. I always have it in my mind where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll use it for something else. At some point I'll, you know, you always say like, there's gonna be a time when you use that very special item, and then by the end of the season, it just goes unused. I'm pretty sure they do wipes, right? Antiseptic. We'll go with that. Alright. Should we give ourselves a haircut? Actually, never mind, no. This guy doesn't give me haircuts. It's the other guy. The other guy gives haircuts. Sorry, we're not done with her giving our money away. Not giving our money away, I mean giving our bullets away.
Hello again. So long as you
I already
have
caught like 3 or
cash,
4
you're
kills
welcome
in
to
Robs with the sludge.
I've
People
got a
absolutely
few minutes to
hate
browse.
Tops.
people who like try and kill other teammates. I'm someone who loves that kind of stuff, to be honest. Like I see online constantly where there are people who just they despise the idea of like getting robbed or getting killed for their stuff. But I'm like, me, I'll be honest, I'm a little troll. Whenever I'm playing games like Rust or like Daisy, I will potentially shoot someone if they look like they have some good loot. I'll do the thing from Walking Dead where I shoot them in the leg like I'm Shane. If you guys don't know the frame of reference, Shane, John Bernthal, goes along with a man named Otis, and then he proceeds to shoot him in the leg because, you know, he's just slow him down, defeat the horde. You know, it's a normal thing to do. They do like 2 and 2 months the possibility to reset the character. I didn't make the first one, but then I missed the second one. Are you Nikki Larson? Are you planning on playing Marathon by any chance? I don't know if you actually answered that earlier. We'll have to be in lurk mode for now, brother. Hope to get some help, or need to get some help for the dinner. Enjoy the help for the dinner. Enjoy dinner. Hopefully the dinner comes out well. But thank you, Nikki Larson, for coming in with the raid. Anyone who doesn't follow Nikki Larson, he plays a lot of multiplayer games. He plays I'm pretty sure you play some good single player games from time to time too, right? I think I could not handle the graphics of Marathon. Fair. That's completely fair. Marathon, I like the visuals, and then there's sometimes when I don't like the visuals. It's starting to grow on me a lot more. Bungie is I don't know. Bungie has a weird way about it with me, where I'm not too sure if I entirely like him or what. Wait. Oh wait, never mind. I traded out one of the fusion cores. I forgot. Rules of engagement, the gray state. Ooh. Alright, alright. Where's the piece of paper here? Rules of engagement. Rules for dating my... What's the show from John Ritter? Rules for dating my teenage daughter? Random reference, random reference. Rules of engagement, the gray state. And have this other one that you can already ask for early access, also free to play. Ooh, okay. Free to play is always good. Always an interesting thing. I wish I had like to be honest, that's like the next big thing I'm gonna get. I really need to get a new hard drive. Because like me and MCG, we split the hard drives. So like right now he has a couple big hitter games that are like taking up a bunch of gigs. Like he has, you know, Arc Raiders installed. We have actually wait. I don't know if we have Arc Raiders. It's Helldivers, Marathon, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, or no, Assassin's Creed Shadows, which is fucking 170 gigs, which baffles my mind, to be honest. I'm like 170 gigs for a game, it just shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. Nagquan, Last Paradise, this one reminds me of Last of Us plus times Walking Dead times Division. Ooh. I still want to do Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9 is a really fun one, Nikki. Get it. I compel you to get it. Support Capcom. But no, Resident Evil 9, definitely worth it. If you guys haven't, you know, played a Resident Evil game, I'm gonna continue to recommend them. Everybody, clap your hands. Alright, so we're level 61. So...
Don't worry. You're safe from the synths here.
yeah, I will say I'm getting scared of the DLC stuff. Because I don't know if anyone's played the DLC. But there's a couple... in Nuka World in particular, there's things called cave crickets. And those fucking... those crickets will destroy you. Those are the things I'm like... maybe the most scared of at the moment.
shame in taking the gig, okay? Solomon can hook you up.
Alright, so I think I took all the money from everybody in town, so time to go away. I will do it for sure. Do it. Do it. Just as you'll do that, I'll have to get back to Metal Gear Solid 3, the remake. Unfortunately, I messed up. And I started the game up, and then it's one of those games that I think I did for one stream and then haven't come back to. You know why? Because that game's another 80 gig game or 90 gig game. Well, 80 gigs and 90 gigs is a little bit more reasonable than 170 gigs. But still. The point is, the fault is on myself for not having a larger hard drive. And for that, you guys are going to have to hear me complain. That's just the way it works. Hurt people hurt. No, cave crickets are a real life thing. Obviously smaller and less deadly than the Fallout ones. The Fallout ones are complete dickheads. I hate the Fallout ones. Also, I keep hearing the dogs whine. We're gonna do something for him. But, yeah, crickets in this game, probably one of the most deceiving enemies in the game. I'm so sad that Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, that multiplayer is kind of dead. I did play it for a couple times and it was great. That kind of sucks to hear. I was hoping that I could maybe try it once by the time I actually like get through the game once. But seems like that's not gonna happen. It's gonna get shut down. Alright, where's the doghouse? There must be like something over here, like misc. Decorations, that's what it is. Aha, doghouse. Hey, where's the dog? You know, the dog can sleep right at the entrance. Go there. Dog meat. Go to the doghouse. Come here. I compel you to come here. I built this for you. Now lay in it. There you go. No, he's not staying in it. Well, at least he has the option now. Alright, so what else did we want to do? I need to get the vertibird things. Unfortunately, I don't really plan on running all the way to the sanctuary so much. Ooh. You know what? Actually, I might have an idea. So, this is all just going to be sellables. That's going to be the new locker here, is sellables. So anything that we plan on selling, put it in here. So, 308, I don't plan on using. 44, I don't plan on using. 45? Don't plan on using. That I don't plan on using. That I don't plan on using. Flare, fusion cell. The thing with fusion cells is I just can get a ton more of them, so it doesn't really matter that much. Mini nukes I'm going to keep. Yeah, I'm going to keep them. Plasma cartridge, we'll keep just in case too. Guys, we're almost done. I promise. Oh man. We're gonna have to build a teleporter anyway, so yeah, this is gonna be one of those episodes where we just do a lot of building, I think. One of those streams, I mean. I say episodes just because I like to think about it like that sometimes. Unlike this episode, we're going into the Institute. Yo, Blunt, welcome in, Blunt. Blunt, are you planning on buying Crimson Desert by any chance? I'm curious to how many people are planning on playing Crimson Desert. That's one of those ones that It's slowly approaching, and I'm slowly getting hyped about it. You know what? I'm gonna break down a lot of items, I think. Yeah. Let's break down some stuff. Let's break it down for me. And then I do a little spin on my piece of cardboard back there. That'd be pretty cool. I wish I could spin on my head without feeling like I'm gonna break my neck. Unfortunately, I am not one of those lightweight dancers. I'm pretty sure the guys who can do the spins on their heads for like 20 minutes in a row is not me. Pipe pistol, plasma grenade. To be honest, I should probably keep my pulse stuff just in case I come across robots. Syringe rifle. Snub 44. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. No attachment. Why am I getting attached to these things for? They're not real. Go. Literally like 10 minutes ago. Just 100%ed Far Cry Prime. Ooh, how was that? Did you get anything cool at the end of the 100%? Do they give you like a cool t-shirt? Like a... I mean, you can't really see your character, can you? Do they give you anything? No. Aw. I always love when the game gives you like some kind of goofy thing for hitting it 100%. The old GTAs used to be good for that. I don't like how GTA's been handling that recently. Or at least GTA 5. I feel like GTA 5's way of, you know, a little bit lackluster. Same with GTA 4. GTA 4 is also kind of garbage. You get nothing but a pat on the back. That's life. That's how it goes in life. You just get a pat on the back. If that. Sometimes you... I'm describing a miserable life. I've been describing like a miserable life recently. Far Cry responded to me on Twitter. Oh, really? That's cool to see. Permadeath playthroughs are so dope. Well done, man. Yo, Alejandro Centant, welcome in. And I agree. Which is why at some point we will probably be going back to Minecraft hardcore as well. But I don't know when we plan on doing that, to be honest. Alejandro, do you play your own permadeaths at all? Far Cry responded to me. Yeah. You know what I gotta do? I gotta respond more on Twitter. Like, I gotta start action. To be honest, I shouldn't even be posting links on Twitter because I feel like whenever you post like a stream link on Twitter, like it literally does nothing. No offense. Maybe there's like one or two people who come to a stream via like Twitter, but like I feel like X really just kind of buries the post. So it almost feels like there's no point to including a link inside the post sometimes. No more talking about. I can't talk about the third person or the. I can't break the illusion. Also, we have a bunch of things here we can just probably break down. Break it down, break it down. Break it down, break it down, break it down, break it down. That's gonna, at some point, you know, maybe I don't have to say it every time. Alright. Now we should be good. Also, I missed the person on YouTube. Oopsies. Playing right one right now. Ooh. Nice. Hopefully you're doing well. I pray for you a long, prosperous life in your permadeath. Do I have an armor post here? Oh yeah, I do. There you go. There's always a place for me to improve my armor. Yep. I'm not gonna break my legs doing this. So keep that. Keep that. Alright. We should be good. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about resources. I think we're gonna be able to just do it pretty fine, honestly. Alright. There's one more thing we might need before we leave, and that's gonna be our drugs. So, what kind of food do we have already? We have our rad stag, we have our noodle cups. We just need probably, let's go 15 purified water. Purified water is always good to have. I always like keeping 10 of every drug on me, just because it's also a pretty good way of just making money if you need to. Let's just go sort by value. That's the best way to do this. Okay, so Deathclaw steaks. Deathclaw steaks aren't a bad thing we can sell either. Except that's like 10 pounds, never mind. I'm not going to be carrying 10 pounds of meat with me. 5 pounds is a little bit more accessible. Okay, I already got 10 of that. Let's keep 2 of these. Great mentats. Keep 2. To be honest, great mentats are so good in this game. Medics I actually barely use, even though it's probably very important for me to use that. Alright. Stim packs. Jesus, you don't realize how much weight you take in like health items until you take them. Oh wait, I already have Radix. Alright, we can leave now. So, let me just go through my missions, see if there's anything on the way to my current location. Anything that's like a miscellaneous quest, like a... Jesus, I have a lot of things to work on. Let me see. Bring a hallucinogen canister to Fred Allen. Alright, let's just look at the map real quick. Supply lines. I was hoping the map markers were gonna stay. Okay, so Toxic Sturges is our main one, so let's just put the map marker right there. Talk to the settlers at Oberlin, we'll do that. Find the soldier's orders. Find the soldier's orders? What soldier? Okay, you know what? I don't really care for this stupid quest with the Hellfire guys. I'm gonna be honest, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go to the one location. We're just gonna go to this good old sanctuary. Then again, we could do... Sorry guys, I'm really in my mind right now. I'm like, which ones do we do? I will go bowling when we get to Far Harbor, which... We gotta decide if we want to go to Far Harbor before we go to Nuka World. If Far Harbor brings us to bowling, then... Maybe that's the thing to do. Welcome back everyone from ads, by the way. There were some ads. So, you know, hopefully everybody's not watching them no more. But yeah. We're just gonna be doing a little bit of walking. So we'll go to Oberlin Station first and then deal with their issues. Now, what we need to do is get to level 4 on this one so we can get the jetpack. If we get the jetpack, life becomes a lot easier. Things become so much, you know, if I get stuck anywhere, I can just jetpack out. That's the benefit of the jetpack. Unfortunately, it uses all your action points, so you can't really use VATS afterwards. I just realized I'm only carrying 1 fusion core on me. Come on, game. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to make it there on like 1 fusion core. I think this is just telling me, hey, maybe you should just take a vertibird. Nope, not where I want to go. Did I already run past my house? I did. How did I run past my own house? I've literally been in this location 1,000,001 times. And I do quite literally mean 1,000,001 times. Alright, jump, jump. Preston Garvey pickpocketed me, I think. That was dog meat. Surprised I don't have any ammo in there. And we'll take 2 of them. There you go. That's a lot easier now. Dog meat. Enjoy. I think I'm gonna try and do one thing in this playthrough that will make it harder. Is I might, when we do all the main story stuff and like everything by the end of the game is pretty much done, I might try and do the companion quest. I think the companion quest might be a little bit harder to do. Then again, I don't know if I can do them if I skip a bunch of things. Uh-oh. Come on, buddy. Oh, that was nice. I wasn't expecting to actually hit him.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
This guy. I was literally right in front of you. You made the dumb mistake yourself. However, Oberlin Station will be presented with a gift. And the gift will be a new gun. A fine reward, I think. The gun will be a reward for whoever got kidnapped and killed, unfortunately. Sorry that someone in your family got kidnapped and killed, but I do have this nice rifle for you. Hopefully this makes up for things. Please continue being part of the Minutemen the Minutemen military, please. Hello, settlers. Howdy diddly. Which one of you is angry with me?
You've got to help.
My sister's been kidnapped.
Sounds like a tough situation.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up...
Okay, I'll pay the ransom.
Here's the ransom.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Sorry, I don't want to do the hard work. Okay, so you have no defensive measures, right? You make a supply line to Sanctuary. Wait. 1 minute. Can I move you? No, I can't move her. Oh, no. I was hoping to move her all the way to Sanctuary just so I can send her from Sanctuary to here. I'm pretty sure that works better than the, this way. Alright, you get moving. You see, now I can build a bunch of, you know, stuff for you. Now I can make a bunch of your problems disappear. Okay, well, I'll make one of your other issues disappear. Seems like you were having a tough time with the tree here. Why am I don't want to be doing crafting for this place. This is not my place to take care of. Alright, so break it down. What else in here do you have me to break down? This will go well in the Minutemen Empire. Unfortunately, in the Minutemen Empire, you don't own anything, technically speaking. It's kind of like, it kind of works like Game Pass. You lose access to it, everything, if you stop being a part of us. Oh wait, I don't have any people to assign to this. Can I put something on top? Scaffolding. Oh wait. I want to put one over here too, just so there's one in like facing both directions. So do that. Whoever moves here, gonna be over the moon. Okay, whoever is here is gonna have to, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Why is there a fireplace that's blocking it? Yeah, that looks like it's secure. You just need 2 guard posts and that's it. So, we're gonna do a nice little... What doesn't require power? Is it gears that we're running out of? Alright. This is a regular Fort Knox's place. Wowzers, wowzers. Wowzers. Where did that even word come from? I don't know why I started saying it all of a sudden. Wowzers. That's 5 power. How much power do these guys really need? Oh yeah, this is how much power you guys need. And then I want to put a spotlight up here. Can I put one on each corner? I don't know if I can go like a 360 direction, so that's why I'm kind of like keeping it on every corner. The Oberlin Station, that's the Empire here. This is where our empire begins. Alright, that works. Honestly, it almost would make more sense to put like guns on top of here too. Power, power, power. Wait. Requires... Jesus. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look very secure. I don't think putting a large generator on top of a roof is a very good idea. Ooh, who's joined the Minutemen Empire? Also, where is there even to build? I'm gonna be honest, this is very uneven land. Well, ideally, I would just build onto this like little thing here. So, let me see if I can do anything like that. Also, okay, I'm in power armor, so maybe I should just do this real quick. Get out of my power armor. Forgot I can't carry anything. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to get rid of these things. Alright. Who here has arrived? You will get new pieces of armor. Courtesy of me. Nope, put that there. Put that there. I want to put the nuke mines somewhere else, but I guess I forgot. I'm trying to think what you can actually do with this place. Okay, can I put one of those like power thingies? Don't tell me I'm parched from water. Ah, damn it, game. Why did I get rid of the scaffolding already? Oh, wait. I can kind of get it on the edge. I just gotta micro adjust it. There you go. Oh. There you go. Alright. There you go. Looks a little bit less clunky. We don't have like a stupid generator there now. Okay, so what else do we need? You guys have got enough tomatoes, I think, so... Wait, no. Let's see, if we can grow razor grain, that'd be helpful. There you go. This empire will be filled with razor grain. Alright. I like how he just assigned himself to being a guard. He's like, I'm gonna work at the settlement, but I'm not gonna do all the farming. I'm just gonna stand here waiting for people. Good job. Alright, what else do we need? Mut fruit. Mut fruit's pretty useful. We'll give him a couple of trees. Hopefully they assign themselves to farm. I'm not doing this for no reason. Where did I put the water pump? Oh, I didn't move it. Alright. So we usually have a army of water pumpers over here. They'll all have one disproportionate, like, messed up arm that's just pumping water all day. And that's the mandate. You have to use your right arm. No lefties. No devils involved. Wait a minute, that wasn't in the direction I wanted. I mean, it works, I guess. Let me see if it works. You guys are gonna be like pumping water in front of each other's faces here. Alright, I gotta turn it the other way, unfortunately. Hey, yo, working and lurking and locked in. Hey, I appreciate the working and lurking and locked in. Hopefully you enjoy the water and that is going on right now. Well, yeah, hopefully you're having a decent Thursday. A decent Thursday? Hey, yeah. Not every day can be a good day. I'm hoping this day is a pretty decent day for everybody. You don't want to be using all your good days in one go. Alright, that works. Now these guys have infinite water. I'm gonna be honest, you don't really need to do that no more. You can just go, you know, farm food. I'd rather you farm food. You make me more comfortable doing that. Alright, well, we can get back to Sanctuary. Oberlin Station can stop crying now. The bunch of babies they are. Actually, there's one thing I want to build. They just oh yeah, I forgot they're sharing beds. Well, that's what happens. You guys can sleep outside of the house. No, let me put this cannon down first because that's a big, you know, bigger priority. So they'll have a nice cannon here. Even though I barely use the cannon, you know, it'll come in handy. I completely forgot about the fact that I was trying to build them a house. I wish it was daytime. These guys got a bed I can take? Also, they're sleeping in a room where it's underneath a generator that's just making a ton of noise. So they're also not getting sleep. Whoever is sleeping. Okay, so where the fuck can I build? This place actually is so small. That's all like it's completely just incomplete land. Not incomplete, but like it's just very hilly. Oh wait. Yep, this actually would be a perfect place for it. You are hungry from lack of food. Doesn't matter. I think these guys have Lucinda to thank for them having access to beds, because I was gonna just walk off without them having beds. I gotta give it like more height, unfortunately. And then I should probably give it some like scaffolding in the front. Can it just go directly into the ground? Is this in the ground? Okay, it is in the ground. I just like the houses looking like they actually could exist. Stairs. Three people, two beds. And it's the apocalypse. You can't have comfort in the apocalypse. I think that's only fair. And now we have to figure out a good house. You know, we don't really make things with metal walls. Why is that? Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, never mind. Metal walls always require some kind of weird adjustment here. Where's the doorway? You see, the doorway can't even fit there now. This is why I think the barn one's like one of the better ones, honestly. What kind of things can I do here? To be honest, that doesn't look right. The guy's gonna have to eat in a second anyway. There you go. You get one broken wall. You get one real wall. I wish you could have like a more see-through wall instead of one of these depressing like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna build a broken glass window. Like I obviously have the resources to make broken glass. Why not just go the extra mile and just make it not broken? I might be thinking too hard. That's Bethesda's job. Okay, so how does that look from the outside? The generator keeps scaring me because I think it's like robots who are about to attack. For some reason, I'm like, it just sets me off every time. Oh yeah, we can do this. We can do like a nice little outhouse. I love when things look like they're supposed to be there. And stairs. I was hoping I could have like stairs that would go up, but like, you know, I don't really have a plan for that. What kind of decorations can I put right next to it? Oh yeah, I could put like a, there you go. That's a, there you go. It makes the area kind of feel a little bit less empty. For rent. What's a good one for me to put here? Liquors. Wait, no, I should probably put that over there. Yo, driving alone with mask. Welcome. Yo! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Corrupt. I was not ready for that one. I wish I had a better, you know, alert for that. Corrupt. Welcome in with that. Yeah, it is quite a bit of bits. He's dropped 11,000 bits and 11,500 bits. Corrupt. Welcome in. How are you enjoying the Resident Evil Requiem? But let me give a quick shout out to Corrupt here. Right now I'm just doing nonsense in Fallout 4. I'm just building shit. But Corrupt, thank you for those bits. The biddies. They're always appreciated. And now for that, you know, you guys hit the 10,000 mark. So that opens up the, I'm going to read one page from this book. I'm joking now. I'm not going to do that. Them's a lot of bits. Imagine if they all fell on the ground and I had to pick them up individually. That'd be a fucking mess. Thankfully, they're not physical items. Oh. Alright. We're gonna get back to building, but Corrupt, how are you doing today, man? Hopefully you're having a good one. The bits, appreciated. And they're gonna go to a very good place. I hope. Brotherhood of Steel flag. I'm gonna put one of them flags there. We are a Minutemen territory, unfortunately. What other wall things can I do? Hee hee. Hee hee indeed. Man, speaking of hee hee, I don't know why. As soon as you said hee hee, it reminded me of the fact that there's a Michael Jackson movie coming out. Has anyone seen that? Has anyone been seeing the trailers for that? Do I have VIP? You do not have VIP, but you will in a second. As long as this game doesn't... If this game crashes as soon as I get back, then you will have your VIP taken away from you immediately. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. But yo, driving alone with a mask. Welcome in, by the way. I actually have to. You know what I should do? I might get rid of follow alerts. That's on the list of things where I'm like I might do it. Where I'm like not because I don't want people to not get recognized, but some people like the anonymity of it. But let me find out where I can make you VIP. Let me just copy and paste your name here. Corrupt SXT 123. I guess I've never seen your profile image with the guy's face. Oh yeah, give yourself a check, Corrupt. How was RE9? It was really good. Honestly, I give it a solid. Right now I'm saying like 8.5 to 9. I want to see the DLC first before I completely like agree with my or go firm with my my rating. But like it's leaning more to like a 9 out of 10 game for me for sure. Overall, I think it's just a really good experience. It's coming to my. Oh, did you get the physical copy? Uh-oh. I put a candle down somewhere. I don't know if that's supposed to be. Are you planning on... Do you ever get, like, collector's editions? I'm someone, like... I used to get collector's editions, and then I think at some point I stopped because I think they just kind of stopped putting out, like, good ones. I feel like they used to have a lot more good collector's editions, and then... I don't know what happened. I don't think what else I could legitimately put here that makes it look a little bit more worn in. Scavenging area. I guess the scavenging area makes it look a little bit more worn in. I just don't like the idea of someone playing basketball right next to it and like someone fucking bumping their head. You know what? That's more important. I'm just gonna keep the basketball net. It's not even important, but it's important. Yeah, right. The RE9 edition collector edition is like 200 buckaroos. It is pretty crazy, to be honest. And especially for like what it is, like what's in it. I'm trying to think of the last collector's edition I got. I think it was GTA 5, to be honest. I think GTA 5 with the Los Santos hat was the last one I got. Oh, you let me look it up? I'll let you do it. I'm just gonna finish up on this house because this house is I wanna be honest, we weren't supposed to be building this person a house. Lucinda, you got them to have a house. Yeah! I love that. Okay, where's the wall? I'm sure they don't mind sharing. Oh, they better not mind. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, you gotta build your own house then. You're gonna complain about my house not being spacious enough for you. You're lucky I'm giving you beds that aren't dirty. I'm giving them fully new fucking Vault-Tec beds. Maybe at some point I'll rectify this and try and like make a better base for everyone. There you go. That's what people need. They just need a little bit of a bed situation. Do we have any good shelves we can put there? There you go. If you're in this bed, you get like shelving property. So like, you know, if you're in one of these beds, you can at least put something on there. Generator. You know what? We can give him some lights. So it has a premium steelbook case, a Lintacard card, and a figure of Grace Ashcroft. Okay, okay. I don't know if I've ever gotten the... I don't know if I've ever gotten one with a figure, to be honest. Now they got extra beds for baby making. I mean, we need to get our more settlers in here, so... That's the way to do it. All in the same room, too? That'd be nasty. What kind of settlement am I setting up? There's gonna be guys who are walking by and they just hear a bunch of animals. They're gonna hear animals just going at it. They're gonna think it's something in the forest, but it's not something in the forest. It's just a bunch of guys making whoopee. What a... what an experience. You know, we'll give them a little a broken door so they can't be doing that. Then again, it doesn't matter. You get a nice red door. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Kind of. I'm sure there's some more improvements I could do. Okay. What else can I do here? Wait, what were these? Oh, tents. Oh, okay, I can make tents. That's kind of cool. How does this look? Okay, it might mess up the line of sight. You know, I don't agree with that. I'm sure they will love it. It's better than what they had to start with. That's true. They're all just making whoopee in one tower instead. Now they can make whoopee wherever they want. Crafting, stores, resources. A siren. I should put one of those there. I'm gonna put that right here. Alright, we're gone. You have wasted enough of my time, people. I just need one more thing. I need water. Oh, I'm so hyped for it to come to my house. Do you have like a how much time you have left? Or is it due for tomorrow? I always get so anxious as soon as I see it's like out for delivery. I'm like, oh man, I can't sit down now. I'm gonna be always like just walking around the door, just making sure I'm like, you know, I don't want to miss out on it. Go with that one. Now we go to Sanctuary. The lovely land of Sanctuary. Coming most likely tomorrow. Nice. If I'm unlucky, Saturday at... Oh. Well, hopefully they don't leave you a notice saying that they tried, and then they have to have you pick it up at the post office. Because, I'll be honest, it's very much a problem, I feel like, in Canada. I don't know if anyone else is in Canada who has that problem, but... Or if it's just... Maybe it's in the US for just widespread. But, like... I'll be home waiting for some kind of thing to be dropped off. And then I'll hear... I won't hear a knock. Because what they'll do is they will do, like, the most faintest knock because they don't want to interact with anybody. It feels like that. Well, I don't really mind going to the post office. For me, it's a 10. Okay, well, you know what? That's not bad. I like it going on like small walks, to be honest. I'm pretty sure our post office actually isn't all that far away from us either. It was more of a problem like my old city, where I was used to be living, where the post office would be like in a very inconvenient spot where you'd have to drive and pick up. No, what's in here? You're hiding drugs in here? Give me. But the game's obviously not big, so they can slip it in through the letterbox. True. Have you ever had any issues with like ordering something through Amazon with like a disc? Like, have you ever had a broken disc or like a broken case come in? I'll be honest, they've been, on my end, they've been surprisingly good. I don't order games, but I order like 4K Blu-rays, which is kind of like the same kind of boat. But I'll be honest, they've been pretty delicate with every time I've seen them. It's an iBot. Yikes. I actually had a whole different game once. Really? Did you end up keeping that game just because you were like, oh, you know, it's not a bad one? You're like, actually, it's better than the game I was trying to get. I've never actually had like that much of an issue happen where something gets mixed up, I don't think. Aha. I was wondering what the movement was. But for that game I ordered off of eBay. Oh, okay. I've only ever ordered like 1 or 2 things off of eBay. I'm always like, I don't know why, eBay's always given me like a very, you gotta be careful with it website. You gotta be careful with it type of vibe, I mean. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you should even be wearing that. He's like, I'm good. I'm just wearing my leather pants. If it works for you, man. I ordered Street Fighter 3 when I was 11, but they gave me Street Fighter 4, and so I was like, oh, thanks, I guess. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, that's definitely probably an improvement, right? Do you have a favorite Street Fighter game that you've played, Corrupt? I've only ever played Street Fighter 5 and like maybe the Marvel vs. Capcom games, which I don't know if those are Street Fighter games necessarily. I don't know if that's who I think it is. Oh. Sorry, I just want to make sure they're not like trying to come after me. Tank bot? What the fuck is this? Well, I barely played it when I had the PS3, but it was entertaining, so Street Fighter 4. Come to think of it, I should be thankful the guy was sending me an upgrade. That is pretty sick, actually. I've always been more of a Mortal Kombat person, right? So Mortal Kombat's kind of been the fighting game of choice for us. Jesus. They wiped out the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel, like, had no choice or no chance. No chance! That's what I say, so. Oh! Oh! You know, I'm gonna back away from that. I don't like that so much. I don't know how you guys are gonna get your fucking vertebrate unstuck from that. Oh, never mind. Pretty easily. I was hoping I was gonna be able to catch a ride with them. But I ordered RE9 from a company that had it for $5 off, so I ordered it from there, and I can trust it because I ordered off there many times, including RE4. I'm sure, yeah, honestly, there's a lot of great sites you can use on, like, even if you're trying to just get the internet, like the key, right? Like, if I'm just trying to play it off of Steam or whatever, there's a lot of sites that offered a pretty good discount. I'm pretty sure I got the key for, where is it, Resident Evil 9, I'm pretty sure I got it off of either, I think it was Frantical, and I think it was like 70 bucks compared to like 90. But, you know, the downside about that is you don't get the case, right? You don't get the physical copy. Oh, this guy's getting swole. Nice. I'm glad someone's using my, my settlement. I'm gonna be honest, this is one of my nicer settlements that I've built. This is the settlement I think of when I'm like, oh yeah, I want to upgrade every other settlement that I have. I mean, look, it's a pretty nice settlement. You look at this and you're like, okay. Oh. Who are you fighting? Okay, people. You guys are getting moved to... Oh, Sanctuary's full. Alright, well, you were going to... Where do you go? Well, I guess you guys just stay here. That's how this is gonna go. I have no plans for you now. To be honest, I just want to get done with school, come home, stare at my window until my game comes home. Are you in kind of that like funk where you're like, no other game is interesting me right now except for the potential of like Resident Evil 9? Because I was also kind of in that same funk where I was I don't know, like when there's a new game on the horizon, I'm always kind of, I'm just like, okay, well I just want to wait for this. Sometimes no other game rides comes close to you know, comes close to solving that issue. Resources, we'll make one of these. This will be over here, because I don't really want the fucking cows in the main area. You know what, we'll just do that. That makes sense. Sturges? Where are you, Sturges? Sturgis. Ari's 9 saved me.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm game stuck right now.
Preston thought you might be able to figure
Yeah,
out
there's a
these
lot of
plans
games,
for
like,
me.
I'm,
Sure thing.
right now we're, I mean,
What
we're
you
playing
got?
Fall Permadeath, but like, stream-wise, there's so many different games where I'm like, I want to play this right now, and I want to play that.
Wow, what a mess.
Like, at one point I want to play Fable. Like, I want to go back to the old Fable games and play
Cryptic
that.
RF transmissions.
And then I want to go back and play some, like,
That gets
original
routed through-
Xbox type games.
What the hell?
It's hard to choose, for sure.
This is some pretty.
It's real. I got
There's also a lot of indie games you can play, right?
Seriously?
Indie games are games
didn't
that I
know
don't
you could
really
be
check
an
out enough.
ex-institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But I'm gonna need some time. But you can get started on.
Alright, good job.
Sturgis.
Well, don't think. Here's a list of what
Right.
while you're working on that. Keep in mind, like if you.
So we gotta find a place for this teleporter. I'm hoping we have all the things for this. You know what, actually, it probably makes more sense to put it here. Sturgis. What's next?
Hey, Sturgis.
Guys, there's gonna be an ad break. Hopefully the ads do not bother you. Hopefully there are some good ads.
Did you find a good spot to
But
build your
appreciate anyone who's been in
intercept?
here still.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having a pretty good time on just
Here's a list of
customizing
reach over-
the places right now. Why do you think RE9 is a 9 out of 10 instead of a 10? There's some replayability wise, I'm like, there's some things where I'm like, that's why I say I kind of want to wait for the DLC, because I want to see if the DLC might fix that issue. But I don't know how much the replayability is on this one versus like, I don't know. I might just be being picky, or I don't know. I haven't really given it full thought on why I gave it a 9 out of 10. Like, not that I haven't given it full thought, but like, there's just something on it, on like the game where I'm like, I really liked it. It was definitely like a top 2 game. But I don't know. There could have been like a, I don't know what it was. I don't know. Is the DLC gonna be free? I hope so. Probably not though. The DLC is probably not gonna be free. We can hope though. I'll try and think about like right now what I have exactly issue with
Got
Resident Evil
everything in
9.
place.
It's not a big issue, honestly. That's why I say I give it a 9 out of 10. I think my main thing is like, well, I don't want to get into spoiler stuff, right? Because you haven't played the game, but one minute. I gotta put this over here. I have no idea how to do this. What might I do? I wish there was more weapons for the one character. That's I think my main complaint was I think the one character I kind of wish there was more resources or more weapons. Okay, so sensor module. Where am I even gonna find this? Where's Trash Can Carla? Dude, $60 I paid for it. Better be free. I think there's gonna be like
Vault
The free game mode they have have a free game mode in mind that I think they're gonna be putting out as like an update. But I think the story expansion is something that you're probably gonna have to pay for. They haven't confirmed anything though, so it could, you know, it could change for sure. Okay, this guy.
You know what?
Where do I have to go for the sensor thing? Okay, so what, stations like this I had to look for? Search telecom sites, and then it leads me to some abandoned site over here. I'm like, oh yeah, that's good.
Since we talked,
Hmm.
I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Prepared for the future. I'm hoping. I'm hoping the new game mode they have in mind. I do hope it's like a mercenaries type mode.
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business?
let's see what you have.
Always happy.
Please tell me you have what I need on you. I already can tell you don't have what I need on you. Hmm. Are you really gonna make me go all the way out there?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Oh, the combat's really fun on that game actually.
Here's what I...
Once you start getting into like the real flow of things, it definitely picks up for sure. I'm just about one more fusion core from him.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yep, as soon as I get my outfit on.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I...
$251, that's the difference. She charges me a lot less. Okay, so this is the part where we just sell her a bunch of drugs, of course. Right away, we'll give her 4 of those. Mentats, we'll give her 3 of those. Alright, nice doing business with you. Now I need to walk to my suit. Have you played a lot of the mercenaries modes on the previous Resident Evil games? I played a little bit on Resident Evil 4, but I actually, I'll be honest, I don't think I ever gotten more than like an S rank on one map, and I never went for full completion. Oh boy. You like the I thought the graphics were like amazing in that game. I played a little bit of the I unfortunately couldn't do like path tracing because I don't have the computer for that. But even without like path tracing, like just the basic level of ray tracing, the game looks so good. I'm assuming you're buying it on the PS5, right? I'm pretty sure the PS5 one is gonna look really, really good too. From what I hear, it's optimized on like every platform.
Blake told me what you did for us.
For Mary. Well, thank you for taking care of people for me. Oh, I'm hearing gunshots. When I hear gunshots, is that a good thing? Ew. There's a bunch of guys over there getting attacked by bugs. Bro, this is just a merry gang of bugs. What the hell? What the fuck? These things got me sick. You horrible, horrible fucking things. What was your first thoughts on the game when it came out? I had to play it. I was like, I have to play this game. That was one of those games where it was definitely on like the must-have list. There's a few games where I'm like, I prioritize it over every other game, but yeah, Resident Evil 9 is definitely one of those games. The new wrestling game came out this week too, and I really want to pick up the wrestling game as well, but I'm trying to limit how many $90 games I buy in one go. I feel like I gotta spread them out a little bit. Ooh. Alright, so it shouldn't be too far of a walk. I say that as I'm going into like the glowing sea. I didn't really take into account how far this is genuinely. Sorry, I'm trying to just look for this real quick. Purified water, noodle cup. Oh, Raider scum. Sorry, Raider scum. I just can't let you guys go. Is Resident Evil 9 like the most excited you've been for a game in a while? Or is there another game that you're like equally hyped for? Yo. Doom Dizzle. Coming in with my the bits. Welcome in, Doom Dizzle. Well, you were here already, but welcome in with the bits, Doom Dizzle. Let me give a quick shout out to Doom Dizzle. If you guys don't already know, he plays everything. he was from Resident Evil 9 to Pocopia to... I'm trying to think of some other games, the older games you might have played. Oh yeah, what's the newest Ghost of Yotoi, the multiplayer game? You also played that. Resident Evil 9 and Pocopia. And then the best game of all time. I still gotta give Ghost of Yotoi a go. Same with the first game. Same with Ghost of Tsushima. Is Ghost of Yotoi in like the same boat as like Spider-Man 2 where it's hard to go back to the gameplay of Ghost of Tsushima? Like, if you understand what I mean, like Spider-Man 2 apparently has a lot faster movement than the first two Spider-Man games, right? Is it that same kind of evolution for Ghost of Tsushima? I think RE9 is gonna get Go of the Year. This year is gonna be a really competitive year. I would almost say Resident Evil 9 definitely deserves it, but like, the year's not over yet. If Fable's suspected to come out, then you gotta evaluate that one. Crimson Desert, if that one turns out to be more than just hype. The closer to Crimson Desert's release, the closer, like, the more nervous I'm getting for it. I'm like, fuck, I jumped. That's what you get for trying to make me scared. You make me scared and you get shot. I will salt the earth with your stupid eggshells. No, they're different enough that there's some things about Tsushima I prefer. Okay. Well, that's good to hear at the very least. Damn, how are you one-tapping? I'm just that good. No, honestly, by the point that you're like level 60, you can really get overpowered, honestly. It gets very easy to get overpowered in this game, like, very quickly. Especially if you get, like, the right drop. Like, thankfully, I got an explosive weapon, right? So, that has helped me immensely. I think RE9 is gonna get Game of the Year, and I haven't even played it yet. Well, hopefully when you play it... even that... To be honest, it can still be personal Game of the Year, too. I'm trying to think of any other game that could be a potential... Fable, I think I already said. Yo, Lucinda! Thank you for the 85 bits. Damn, how are you one tapping? The stances are far smoother than the 5 weapons. Interesting. Interesting. I like having... To be honest, that's the one good thing about exclusives is, like... Since I'm not on the PS5, there's just a wealth of games there that are kind of just waiting for me for when I eventually do get it. Like... there are going to be a couple of games that for sure I'm going to... You know, I'm going to love starting up. Demon's Souls is like priority number 1. That's the game I really want to play from the PlayStation 5. But was testing something, but I think I got it wrong. Oh, were you looking for the 88? I don't have 420 unfortunately yet. I meant to get 420, but we still haven't done it. Wait, where am I? Is it a Rust double base? Jesus. That fucking scared me. I'll be honest. That genuinely scared me because I just heard a violent crash. Oh, it played twice. So good it played twice. Alright, 1 minute. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Lucinda. I'm gonna give you a shout out in a second too. Oh, I know why. Okay. Okay, so I just need to disable this. Alright, well, next time we do it, it shouldn't be doubled up the sound. That's close to my guess. It's true, it's true. Oh yeah, let me give a quick shout out here. Let me see if there's any other messages I disappeared on. Also, yeah, I think I missed your message about just looking online. It's estimated that we need to wait until 2030 for Fallout 5. Yeah, it's bad to say, but I actually want a Fallout 5 more than I want a new Elder Scrolls game. I'm sorry for the Elder Scrolls fans out there, but I've always preferred this one. I can't say I've ever been to this place. Kind of glad I haven't come here. This place looks like it sucks. Huh. What can I do here? What's up here? Are we gonna see some kind of magazine? Maybe a bobblehead? Bobble bobble. Alright, well. That was really just... There was nothing there. There was nothing there. Alright, well. Forward and forward we go. As close to my guess. Yeah, I'm trying to... I do want to watch Back to the Future again, speaking of the car coming up on the screen. I think it's still one of the better time travel, like humor movies wise. But there's another movie called Time Bandits that I want to watch. I think it's an older film. But it is something I want to check out. Alright, we're not going here. Alright, watching the AA. To be honest, I actually haven't been really watching the AA events. I need to watch them a little bit more. I always see them pop up after a big show. And I always kind of... I don't want to say I'm wrestled out, but by the time the main show's over, I'm always kind of like, I need a little break from the wrestling. I need to mix in something else. But I should be adding that to my my list a little bit more. Just because like WWE is using more AAA stuff. So, you know, you might as well start paying attention to it. Just gives you another thing to watch in the week. Just another thing to put on in the background. Okay, how far away am I from this thing? Alright, so we're a short walk away. I think once we get this thing, we'll probably just take a... what will we do? We'll probably just take one of the vertibirds back. I'm hearing noises. Oh, it's a Deathclaw. Oh, fuck. It's a Deathclaw versus a Behemoth. You know, you guys can take each other out. No. I don't want to be part of this fight. The Behemoth can leave me alone. Uh-oh. Did someone die here? Oh no! One of my settlers might have died here. 1 minute. Can I see the routes here? Yep. It's the guys from the Somerville place. I had a route that went all the way to Sanctuary and then they fucking... I'm gonna be honest, it's a pretty dangerous route, so I might have doomed them. Where's the body, though? There's some poor settler who had to leave his kids because I sent him out. That's not fair. Okay, where did they go? Am I crazy or did the Behemoth and the Deathclaw just disappear? I kind of want to see, I kind of want to watch just to see Dom lose the belt. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's gonna, I think he is gonna lose it, to be honest. I feel like all things are pointing towards that. Legendary Deathclaw. Huh. Interesting. Oh, never mind. Not interesting. You go down with one hit. Alright, guys. Fingers crossed. Do we get any good loot? Ooh. It's kind of good. Kind of. How many Deathclaws are in this area? But will depend on how I feel after hell or birthday celebrations. True. True. It's over the weekend, right? Is it on Saturday or Sunday? Bro, the fucking Deathclaw is like getting chased away by the Behemoth. I feel bad for him. I feel like I'm watching a nature documentary, except it's through the lens of a guy who doesn't know how to properly frame these things. Alright. Then it's Mother's Day on the UK. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on Saturday. Nice, nice, nice. Then it's Mother's Day in the UK on the... Oh. What was that? Who detected me? These fucking guys are... Like watching the Three Stooges. They're just chasing after each other over and over again. Yeah, it's on Saturday. Then it's Mother's Day in the UK. Oh, is it? Is Mother's Day in the... It's not different every year. Or it's not different from like different countries, is it? Oh man, hopefully I'm not missing Mother's Day. I'd feel real bad if I missed that. Bro, this guy is just... Deathclaw, you can rest now. What kind of Deathclaw was that? I saw a Deathclaw just watching me from afar. I'm like, oh. Alright, we're gonna start walking around with this. Where's the other Deathclaw? We need to kill him too. I fucking hate these things so much. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. He also hates those things. Who wins? Deathclaw versus Rad Scorpion. Oh. He's looking for a new target. Alright, well. If you want to do this way, then I win. Good job on your fight. Unfortunately, you didn't win. Yep, it's a different day over here, plus a different day every year. Yes, true. Sounds like a scam. No, like, it needs to be just a official celebrated holiday that has like one date. Oh, more rat. No, fuck, I have a legendary that's gonna be coming after me now. No! I cannot let that thing kill me. If I died to a fucking mole rat, that would be... I'd quit this game and never play it again. Disgusting little things. Disgusting. Yeah, I get a whole celebration, a weekend of celebration, so it's... Yeah, no, hey, you take it. I don't mind anyone exploiting it. Oh. You already have plans for the birthday in mind? So, I'm gonna pop a rat X, I think. And let's go with Noodle Cup. We're going out for a meal. Ooh, okay. You already have the place taken as already planned. Bobby pin. I want to know what Bobby's pin is. Yo, yo, yo! Helly Belly! Welcome in! The top Arc Raider. But, wait, were you playing Arc Raiders? I'm not even too sure. But, Helly Belly, welcome in. Always good to see you. How was the game? How was the stream? Arc Raiders. I think that's the second stream, second streamer who's coming from Arc Raiders. Which means, thank you, Arc Raiders. But, Hello Valley, welcome in. Raiders, if you guys don't already know, my name is Chris, this is MonkeyPunk40. Currently, we're playing some Fallout 4 Permadeath. We just came off of playing Resident Evil Requiem, which, I don't know if you're at all into Resident Evil, anyone who's in the stream, but definitely give that game a go. A solid 9 out of 10. Oh, it was a, how was it? Very good game. Very, very fun game. Are you a Resident Evil fan by any chance? Have you played like any of the Resident Evil games? It's like, it's almost like the perfect homage to all the earlier like Resident Evil 2 and parts of Resident Evil 4 too. Like there's a lot of cool callbacks that I like. Some people really don't like when there's a lot of like fan service. I'm like, it's definitely something you have to have a pretty good balance on. I only played the Lady Dimitrescu, but I liked it. That one's really good actually. Attempted to get the ultimate mixed grilled and asked for a tub to bring most of it home. It's 1/4 rotisserie chicken, steak, and game on. Barbecue, ribs, sausage, black pudding, fries, peas, tomato, mushroom, and onion rings. Ooh. Did I miss? Hopefully, did I miss another one too? Oh, no, I didn't. That should be a good one, then. That should be a good one. You should definitely ask for that. It's your birthday. And it's Mother's Day. So you might as well. Not a Resident Evil fan, man. Oh, are you not? More of a Silent Hill fan? No, what's up, Shadow Ronin? How are you doing? Shadow Ronin, have you ever played Sekiro? I don't know why, your name kind of reminds me of like a Sekiro kind of name. I love Resident Evil, such a good game series. It is, Irish Gamer. It is. Did you, when did you start playing on the Resident Evil games? Unfortunately, I'm very jealous of the people who got to play on like the original PS2 and whatnot, on the Dreamcast and whatnot. Then again, I was probably a little bit too young for the games back then anyway, so maybe it's a good thing I missed them until now. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be sneaky in this area, ain't I? Oh.
Contact detected. Possibly.
I think we need to get out of here now. Since I was a kid. Oh, really? Yeah. The longest series I've been with, sincerely, is GTA. Like, GTA, it's probably the game I probably shouldn't have been playing as a kid, but that's the series I've been kind of like growing up the most with. And now I'm 26, waiting for the newest GTA game. I've been alive through the most of like the resurgence of GTA. It's way too much for food for one person, but for €17, can't say no. Just hope stomach copes with small amount I can manage. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't give you too much of an issue. Hopefully there's some kind of like, are you able to take like a pill or like some kind of supplement beforehand that would help? Or is that something that's kind of like, you just gotta wait for it to heal? Since I was a kid. Dreamcast looked cool. Dreamcast did look cool, to be honest. Like, a lot of the consoles, I mainly started playing games on like the PS1 and Nintendo 64 era. Most of the time I remember as a kid was like the PS2, but the games I truly started out on was like probably the N64. But like, yeah, the Dreamcast had some really cool looking games too. I would love to have like a collection of a bunch of just old retro consoles. Unfortunately, it's just keeping the room for them.
Or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
I don't know if I can shoot through that or if that's glass.
You are hiding because you fear death.
I fear death. I kind of do fear death because I'm playing Permadeath, as he has already notified us. Originally released on the PS1. I will say, like, I played the first Resident Evil game, the remaster that came out in like 2002, and I think that one's like still my favorite of the bunch. I'm gonna go over here. This guy looks like he's means business. What the fuck was that? The guy was like completely ignored me. He thought I was in this corner. Goofball. Guess what? Your corpse gets thrown off the railing now. Especially for this. VATS enhanced tire iron. You go down here. Okay, well, no more playing with dead bodies. Currently needing to stick to pretty bland foods or get stomach pain. It's confusing as they haven't been able to find a cause for it. Soon they'll be able to. Soon. I hope. Honestly, when I was in the hospital, it took me like a month for the doctors to even get a clue of what was going on with me. To me, I'm still kind of baffled that it took that long. Sometimes I guess the TV shows aren't all that accurate, to be honest. You don't have a Dr. House in your hospital who's like, he has lupus. Or no, doesn't he say it's not lupus? Shout out to any Dr. House fans here. Irish gamer. And here I thought I was getting backlash for not being a Resident Evil fan. Most tend to get offended due to stereotype BS. I mean, I always understand when people, you know, people have preferences. you can't force a circle into like a square, right? Oh, actually you can. You can't fit a square into a circle. What I'm trying to say though is, not everyone's gonna like every game, right? Like, survival horror took me a long time for me to even get around to because, first off, I'm not the biggest horror fan, and survival games I was kind of like, you know, I was kind of tired of them for a bit. It was pure luck that I fell in love with Resident Evil, to be honest. Oh, what's this? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna take a... Whoa, is that fucking... Is that knocking in the game? Okay, I was like... I thought someone was knocking on my own door. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Was it someone knocking on my door? I know it was the alert too, but I'm like... Now I'm questioning if someone was actually knocking on my door. That gets me though. It got me 100%. It's not the survival horror though. I play the majority of horror games. I also watch others play them. I just don't like Resident Evil. That's it. I'm trying to think. I have that feeling for a couple games. Like God of War is one of those games I have that feeling with, to be honest. Like God of War is a game that I can acknowledge is like a hugely like. It's a really good game. It just, I don't like it for some reason. I've tried to play the newest God of War game, or the God of War reboot, like... I think I've started it on like 3 different occasions now, and each time I always fall off at the same part. And it's not even because I don't like the part either. That's the worst part. I was like, it makes me think it's like a subconscious thing where I'm like, subconsciously I don't like it, and my body's like, just doesn't want me to play it no more. Weird. Alright, well, time for a reboot.
Bingo.
Also, I almost forgot about that sneak thing right there. Wait. Alright. Things have been solved. Alright. Things have not been solved. I thought I was supposed to be able to go into the elevator. Why is the elevator blocked off for me? I got MCG with that too. I think I was actually, I think I was reading in the chat too that you were like, oh, we should coordinate knocking on the, or I should coordinate knocking on the door at the same time. I'm like, that would be pretty funny. Man, that sucks. I was hoping I could just use the elevator to go up. Now I have to walk like a normal human on my own 2 feet. What kind of survival horror games do you like, Shadow Ronin? Is there like a ones that you do, you are a fan of? So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna say la vie. I'm just gonna order one of these. It says detected by who? Who's this guy? Who the hell is this person?
Alone? Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
I don't know how she's here. You got here before your helicopter did. Do you want to ride? You might be stuck in the glow and see if you just, you know, don't get on board. Go, go, go. Sanctuary time.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
I wish we had the ride of the Valkyries playing. Oh wait, I mean, I could do that. And I totally get people that don't like Ghost of Tsushima or Yurto or Dying Light or other games as well. It's not my control, but yeah, to be honest, I don't like the consistent briefing of it. Makes me feel forced into liking something that I don't like. True, true. Whenever it is like just completely pushed, like that's why the algorithm sucks sometimes, is because like there are times when there'll be a lot of hype for a game that you don't want to really like, you don't care about, but somehow you just keep interacting with posts that somehow just reinforce the algorithm where you're like, oh well, I'm just gonna see nothing but the newest game like Resident Evil. Just praise for it. Oh. What's wrong with you? How do you not like Resident Evil? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Let's get back to Sanctuary. We gotta build the rest of this thing. I'm trying to think of another like main game that I don't like. Honestly, God of War is the biggest one where people were like, how do you not like God of War? Ooh. No. Oh! Whoa! That would have fucking destroyed our helicopter. No, we got so close from our fucking helicopter just blowing up. Okay, I gotta stop taking helicopter rides to the glowing sea because that might get me killed. Oh, I'm getting shot at now from the ground. Where am I? Oh, I did love the God of War games. I'm sure you're excited for the new remakes that are coming out, right? I'm assuming you've heard the news. Everyone's heard the news. Oh. Alright, let's keep going. Bro, I just have to check a message real quick. Okay, why is there a suicider following us? They better not follow us all the way back to town. I'd be down for that. Listen. Oh, I'm in caution still. Why am I in caution? Oh my god, I came in at the perfect time. Jesus, I built the perfect settlement. The missile launchers just destroy these guys. Fortunately, I didn't get any XP for that, so that's a little bit of a shame. I want to know where he got blown apart here. Where is that super mutant's body? Oh. Oh man, I hate walking around at night. I think the most of the stream here was unfortunately at night so far. You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do a little bit buff out. Oh wait, no. We're doing... Never mind, we're not doing that. We are doing buff out. Yeah. We need to team up on when MCG's live. I do the door knock, redeem, and you poke your head and make a jump. I wonder how much you would love that. Oh, what was that? There's something here I can pick up. Ah, man, I hope the missile launcher didn't just completely decimate the legendary guy. Unfortunately, I wanted to check what the legendary had. You flew into the river? You flew into the river. Mm-hmm. Hey, game, I'm trying to investigate something here. Oh, wait. Here we go. Ooh. Increase wearer's movement speed by 10%. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Now that's something I'm kind of like, I can get behind. I got him 2 streams in a row with the redeem. You thought you were not gonna come. It actually, like, the way it sounds here, it sincerely sounds like someone was knocking. Like, it is a perfect replica of it. Man, 1 minute, we gotta go over here. We gotta put some stuff away. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. My guy's carrying too much. Yo, Monkey Funk, how are you? I'm getting Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. I'm excited for you to finally get to experience those. Those should be a really fun time. You should definitely enjoy those ones. Have you already finished Yakuza 0?
Nico, it's Roman.
Creature.
Let's
Welcome in,
go
Creature. Not yet, man. Not yet. We're not nearly ready enough for it yet. We need to do Nuke World first, and then we can go to Far Harbor. But how are you doing? Welcome in, Creature. Let me put away all my frag mines because I have 30 of them I'm just carrying around. I didn't realize. You know what? I'm just gonna sleep it. Just sleep. Finished Yakuza 0, ending was kind of bittersweet. Were you mad about how they, you didn't get to meet, like you didn't see like a formal meeting of them until the very, very ending? I was hoping that they were gonna like intersect it throughout the story multiple times. Like, I was hoping there was gonna be something. I was like, you guys should have just included them. You should have gave us a glimpse of Majima and Kuryu together. Sprinters. Vats with the synth leg is actually not so bad, honestly. It really isn't a bad thing to think about. Same with the Sprinter's metal right leg. I kind of like the 10% speed upgrade. Not gonna lie, I thought I've been sleeping way too much. Oh, nothing wrong with having too much sleep. I mean, maybe there is, but you know, it's always good to be well rested. But have you been playing any good games recently, Creature, or has it just been the For Honor grind? Okay, let's see. Do we have any fusion cores we can throw? No. Recently, like, we just beat Resident Evil Requiem. That's probably the biggest thing you missed. But you can watch them. You can watch those all on YouTube if you really want. Sleep. Oh, I should have done the pills first. The antibiotics, I mean. Put it away. I quit For Honor. I've been mainly playing for Marvel Rivals. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Who are you maining on Marvel Rivals? Do you have a person in mind already? Does that game have like any original characters in it? I thought they added some original character like a little bit a while ago, but I wasn't entirely sure. So you guys are running. Why? Okay, so power it up. Great, 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 great. That's gonna be something I'm not gonna be able to do right now, is it? Science 4. That would have been so easy. I wish I had Science 4. This sucks. Why do I have to have like a bunch of like just generators like this? You know how gross this looks? So 20 for that. 5 for that. Okay. Well, the property value in this area has definitely gone down. Yippee! We can go to the Institute now. Do we want to go to the Institute?
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
1 minute. Let's see. We'll do that in a second. We'll do that in a second. I want to be honest. Are you a gunner? You look like a gunner. In the sense that she has like the military kind of stuff going. I'm probably gonna wait until the ad breaks. Once the ad break happens and it's over, and then we'll go into the teleporter. Let me see though. What else is in the area that we need to attend to? Pick up the drop. No. Oh yeah, we could have done this. We were kind of in the area. Yeah, doesn't really matter. I've literally just hopped this, I've just finished playing this game to literally hop into Dying Light the Beast. Have you already played Dying Light the Beast? I mainly play FPS and group for tank, that's it. Interesting. Wait, when you say FPS, you mean, is that with Brute as well? Or is FPS, oh, DPS, sorry. I hate autocorrect. It's done it to me so many times where I'm like... Sometimes you like, it gets so off base where you're like, it's not even close to what it was supposed to be. It's very annoying.
What have you got to trade today?
Alright, so... Yeah, what does he have to trade today? We have $3,000. The only thing I need is more gears. Once we get more gears, then we'll be pretty golden. I'm surprised that's not something in the game you can do. I wish you could just go through your entire list of like settlement your settlement supplies and see what supplies like you have the highest of and like the lowest of. Also, I missed out on the comment, A Money. Oh yeah, but I'm sure in Yakuza 1 and 2 they finally meet. They definitely do. They definitely do. But I would have loved to see the full like first conversation that they have. They show you at the end of the credits apparently. Or not the first like conversation, but like at the end of the credits they show you something.
Hey.
Ready for the sight again, kid?
Sure.
Yep, here you go.
Got it.
Oh, Lord.
That's pure.
Bye-bye, Mama Murphy.
Gonna be an interesting trip. I see you surrounded by outstretched hands. Everyone needs your help, kid. Everyone wants you to see things their way. And whether you want it or not, you're gonna have to decide which ways of life keep going in the Commonwealth and which end. Oh no. You should have seen this coming.
Rest in peace, Mama Murphy. Alright, now we can just dispose of her. To how the Vikings would have done it. Right, isn't that how the Vikings do it? Something like that. Let me see if I can, like, store her properly. Yeah, she kind of overdosed on drugs that I gave her. So, my bad. The Vikings do Blood Eagle. Okay, well, someone does cremation. And unfortunately, Mama Murphy's, oh my god, who's coming upstairs? Oh, Sturgis! Hey, Sturgis! Sorry, sir. Anyone else want to come see Mama Murphy?
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready
No.
to see if this thing actually works?
I didn't think that was going to be your reaction. Alright. It works. What is he doing? He's just running. Alright. Well, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to do a quick little BRB. But enjoy seeing this cool little site here. Actually, this looks horrible. Never mind. I gotta go get some more water. But I'm gonna leave you guys with some clips. So BRB. 1 minute, I'm trying to find the break screen. Miss Piggy, how I love you. If I could, I would. All I'm saying.
And scene. Alright,
No,
well,
I'm joking.
I'm sure that's gonna work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic.
Trying to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS. I have to do this. Come on! Oh yeah, my character wants to jump across the entrance. He doesn't want to go. She doesn't want to go inside the place. She wants to jump across the entrance. Of course, it makes sense. Like, why the fuck does she do a little bunny hop across the entrance of the doorway? You're trying to go in the doorway, dummy. If there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS. I have to do this. Alright, welcome back. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Man, I want to watch Futurama now. I'm just gonna save catchphrases and then just summon myself to watch these things afterwards. But let's get back to it. Poor Mama Murphy. I don't know if anyone saw, but poor Mama Murphy bit the bullet, and now she's just kind of she's becoming flame roasted Mama Murphy, the best form of her. I'm gonna be honest, that's what happens when you do drugs. You find yourself in a pit of fire. You know? That's a lesson to all of us. Do not do Psycho over and over again. If that was like a 1% chance of happening in the game where it's like, oh yeah, you could just overdose. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I wouldn't do drugs so much. That's what survival mode should have had. Just a 1% chance that you just see your character fucking, you know, he just drops dead. He's like, oh, he's got one bad dose of Psycho.
Seems to be working. Hey, Sturgis.
I also might be getting the new Monster Hunter Stories game tomorrow if money cooperates. I hope the money cooperates, and I hope it all lands in your pocket. But yeah, I actually just saw that was coming out. I was like, I feel like the story games kind of interest me a little bit more than the actual like Monster Hunter game.
Start scanning for an institute.
Like the regular Monster Hunter game looks cool and all, but
I'm ready when you are.
I do kind of like the it feels like there's an actual story, right? Like given the name of its actual like Monster Hunter Stories.
I don't want any corruption of the molecular being. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute, and what they're up to. Yeah,
it's expensive. It's $93.49. Game's too expensive.
And download anything it finds.
Is that like a completely brand new launch? A brand new release?
Hurry. Don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's just there.
Or is it like a remake of a game from like the PS2?
Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And got it.
Yeah, now we're teleporting. Brand new. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right. Time to go see our son. Oh, baby boy, where is he? Yeah, launch price. Brand new game, never launched. So, when it says stories, does that imply that you're playing as like multiple different characters in that game? Oh, I forgot that. That's what I'm supposed to do. Network scanner. Scan the network. Initiate network scan. It makes this place look so creepy looking up here. Also, my guy needs medical service. I'm assuming these guys have medical service they can give me. Oh, is that my father speaking?
If you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Alright. I'm gonna get my good gun out for this one. Now we continue. That's there's a story, but you create your own character at the start of the story. At the start of the game, and you have dialogue options to pick during the story. But there's side characters who are fully voiced in the game that carry the story. Alright, I like that. I like that. Now, hopefully that one's has it already been like getting any good reviews or anything like that, or is that one of those games where you have to wait until the game's actually released to hear anything?
We've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science...
I shouldn't have been in my power armor. I feel like being in my power armor kind of cheapens the experience here. I'm like, there's this scary fucking power armor dude who's going through the institute.
Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain under.
Oh yeah, let's open the doors to this crazy character.
As you've seen, things above are unstable.
Oh, you talking about unstable? You're talking about a guy who just.
For everyone.
I don't know. You know, he doesn't take threats lightly. This guy.
Very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Yes, sir. I am here for my son. Let's get my gun out. Alright, let's... Ah, it's my son. My son's here. Oh no. Can we just skip ahead? We already know what's going on here. I'm more interested in stealing your clipboards than I am talking to this kid here. Anything else?
Don't have the key. No way to pick this.
Hello.
Sean?
Huh?
Let me get out of my armor here. Come here. He's ignoring me.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Oh, average 87 out of 70 reviews or so. Okay, that's not bad. That seems like it's getting relatively good reviews, huh? I'm for sure getting Yakuza Kiwami, but if fingers crossed, it all works out for me to get both. Is Yakuza Kiwami still on sale, or are you are you going for the full price?
Come on, Sean. We need to go.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards.
Those bastards. They took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them.
Kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Open the door.
Sean! Open the door!
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Hello.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but
I could end this right now, Sean.
The child's responses were not at all what I
Actually, let me drink some water before we continue with this.
anticipated.
Alright, water has been drinking.
You understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional.
Scumbag.
And
Full
that
price,
your
but it's
journey
only
here has been
$39.99
fraught
for
with
both games.
challenges.
Oh, so there's
Let's
two games
start
to it.
anew.
Oh, no, never mind. Yakuza Kiwami. Sorry, I thought we were talking about Monster Hunter stories for a second. Okay, no. Yeah, Yakuza Kiwami too.
The real Sean. Right now!
I always side with the Institute because what they offer. Yeah, I love the white power armor they got. It kind of reminds me of like a stormtrooper almost. Not really at all, but like, I just like having white power armor. It's kind of cool. It very much stands out in the wasteland.
Help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers.
I've only sided with the Institute once, and I feel like I was kind of disappointed by it. They called me the director. Meanwhile, I never got any directing I could do.
You have traveled.
I'm like, I want to be the director who opens up the Institute to the people.
Well, your tenacity and dedication have been. It's good to finally meet you. I am.
Bullshit. I don't believe you. I think you're just a random old man just trying to confuse me.
Experienced in the Commonwealth?
That's my
thought
on this.
You had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really
the Institute? I always thought they are very weird for what they do, to be honest.
That
Like
is
the way
beginning.
they
here
intentionally fuck up things on the surface.
Raised by the Institute.
Like things will be going good, and
Now
then these guys will put a robot in there and fuck with things. It's very odd. You were stolen.
They stole you.
You were stolen.
Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough.
I feel like your lips aren't moving into what you're saying.
And the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being.
I think the first time I ever played this game, I went with Brotherhood of Steel.
Capable of
and then I think, actually no, the first time around I think I went with Minutemen, because I wanted to blow up the Pridwin. Yeah, that's what happened. Because I was like, I don't want the Pridwin being in the sky anymore. I'm like, it's blocking my view. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to side with the Minutemen so we can just blow it up. Which was kind of a weird thought, but I'm like,
so the
it was fun. It was a good, it was a
specimens.
It was worth seeing.
That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes.
I don't think I've actually done the Brotherhood of Steel way of things.
The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary.
The guy does not look happy right now.
The Institute
I don't know if you see his face, but he looks like he has a real sour look to him.
11, an infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation. I was exactly what I am their father.
I might get to the point now.
In science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
It's really here the whole time.
You've been down here the whole time?
Yeah, you could have sent a messenger to me, dummy.
I know you must have questions.
Please. He tried to let me get killed by Kellogg.
Anything I can do to help
he
you
lent
understand.
it. Yeah, wait a minute. He lent his Institute robots so he could fucking almost have me killed. Why would he, like, if he's the director, why can't he just shut down those Institute sims that, you know, were coming after me at the fort? Yeah, explain to me about Kellogg.
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all.
Yeah, you used
knew
them,
the man
son
was
of a
a
bitch.
psychopath, but you used
And
him
I knew your
anyway.
mother.
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. Institute technology prolonged his life, and he never failed. I won't lie.
We are going to kill the Institute, though. That is going to be a for sure
Your path
plan.
crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you expected me to... like, you expected me to kill Kellogg. This guy who's been in the wasteland forever and who's been properly trained. And you still use the Institute robots. I've heard enough. I don't like you. You're a liar.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important... I've been a part of something amazing here. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Stay here?
You want me to stay?
Yes. That the Institute can provide... You've been in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I agree. I do want to be in a nice, like, clean environment. But I disagree,
Your
though.
Institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well, the world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? These Minutemen, claiming to want to save the Commonwealth
Oh,
from itself.
the minute you start talking about the
They
Minutemen
cannot
like that,
even
that's when I get the
themselves.
fucking laser musket out, buddy.
Cause is a doomed one. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters we have been cast at. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. We really do have... Will you take...
Yes, I'll give you a chance.
All right.
So I can steal
Thank
your
you.
things and
The Institute
get a
is
go
now
on
your
our
home. You want to...
Right.
And finally,
main
Doc-
story, our Brotherhood of, our Brotherhood of Steel story. Can you talk to him still?
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating...
Mm-hmm.
It's an abomination. It's a strange choice.
Seems like a strange choice.
I'll say that.
On more than one level.
I can understand how it might seem that way. It is something new. New discoveries are always welcome. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But
you're creepy,
I'll
man.
admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
Fuck no. Love a synth? Never.
It's not you. It's not even human. I could never love that.
No, perhaps not. But in many ways, he matches what you've been searching for all this time. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
I already told you no. So how about we take that for an answer?
Sean.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
Alright, well, apparently you just give me flavor dialogue. You just tell me of, your previous masters would have been happy about this, huh?
Our advances will in time change.
Well, at least you let me take things. I will say your father has become quite the hoarder. He is someone who, classified as sticky fingers. Huh. I didn't know my dad was such a degenerate. He's just looking at his dad who's just going through everything and just stealing dinner plates. What else do you have, Sean? Oh, well, I'm peckish from food. You guys got anything to eat? Well, unfortunately, Sean, you are playing with, you're drinking bourbon. I'm like, you shouldn't be drinking bourbon, you're a child. You're an 85-year-old child. One minute. It's this one. Nope. I'm glad that my own father doesn't mind that I'm just hacking his computer. Like this. Short. Oh, okay, there you go. Kellogg's occasional presence continues to unnerve the others. At first I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence and arrogance, or perhaps even afraid of his general being. Kellogg is, after all, a killer, but as I've continued to witness their reactions, gauge their sidelong glances, I've detected something else. Jealousy. The way he's talking about him makes it seem like he's talking very highly of him. Oh, I could have just... Okay, I guess he's such a smart institute director that he leaves his password right in the drawer. Alright, what else do you have? not ready to go out to the world just yet. Oh, this is the ugliest bathroom in the world. Why do you have a bunch of office cabinets in here? Have you died at all yet? This would be our fourth, or no, this is our fifth run officially of the permadeath. But like, so far in this fifth permadeath, not yet. We've been doing pretty good. I will say we are getting to the point where we're kind of overpowered. You're too good. I might be. Tard, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How is the I was about to say Life is Strange. I'm like, unless you are playing Life is Strange, but how's the Last of Us coming?
To have you here, sir.
Have you unlocked everything in the mode? All right, we're gonna just steal more things. Actually, let me see how do I get out of here?
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Okay, so I can't really go there just yet, so I have to go talk to these geezers. These bozos.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Father has done remarkable.
Did you play Resident Evil Requiem, Tard? I like how I can even rob the other residents. Apparently my father gave me full reign to rob anyone I want.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Alright, don't care. You're talking to the wrong person. My son was an infant, not a 40-year-old or 80-year-old man.
Good to see you.
Synth? Stand at attention when I'm walking by, please. I'm the director's son. Okay, is there anything like bobbleheads here that I can grab? Oh, are you one of the directors?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, sweetie.
I'm not scared of the surface.
Alright, go to the surface then. They're playing Ringo, you know, ring around the pulley with me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Be careful wearing that. You might be mistaken for a Brotherhood of Steel soldier.
Oh, is that a problem? Wait, you don't like the Brotherhood of Steel? These guys have you know, they're in for a rude awakening. That will be sad to say. And every time they insult the Brotherhood of Steel, that's just one more thing I just bury down.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the bioscience division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutrition.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo. That's a third primary drive breakdown.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave my armor there. I think it's probably safe.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide
Most of them
supplies
have
for your
lasted long
missions
past
on
the
the
projected
surface.
lifespan.
Courser uniform.
How may I assist you?
That's kind of cool.
We're built pretty
Let's see what you have.
Ooh, what kind of armor do they have? Yeah. I already don't like it. I already saw a little bit. Already, eh. I'll take a bunch of stim packs since those are a little bit lighter. I don't know what I was looking for. I think I was trying to get rid of weight. So, is there a way to check weight? I say I'm trying to get rid of weight and I'm taking everything I can. Applicator. Fusion, just sell it. Sell it. Alright, give me some more stim packs then.
I can't argue with that.
Damn it. Oh, yeah, I'm massively overweight. What is doing it that to me? I guess I'm just carrying too much junk. Yeah, that probably makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'm picking up a bunch of globes and just nonsense.
Even so, I'm ready to see
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done.
Hi, Doc.
All that
Unit,
he
you can
has
return
done.
to really are here.
Sure.
When Father told, if you don't mind my asking,
Avenge my wife.
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my wife.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard.
1 minute. My talking hat's not
If you
on.
ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll
Amen.
give you a quick rundown of the
I better not be
facilities
going to
and
your computer
then
just to
I'll
see
answer
that you were
any questions
praising him
you might
too.
have afterward.
My
As you
father
might
said
guess, we
that
keep the
he
Institute's
hated
mechanical
him,
and
but
electrical systems running
I don't think that
smoothly.
was the truth.
We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in. There's a lot of machinery. The work we do might not be as exciting. So, now that
I'm just looking.
I'm just looking.
I see. Well, if there's anything else you like to
Who built all this?
The construction of the Institute, the original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now.
Alright, so you're just...
Thanks again.
I guess you're not asking me any more questions?
Dr. Fillmore.
Hey, what do you need?
Power
It
needs.
must be a challenge.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce. Over the years, we've learned a few. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions.
Sure.
It's a good thing, too, because the you don't even...
Alright, well, I'm done with you. I wish I could walk around without my my power armor, but my person is just he's just gonna be heavier for now. Unless I can find a container real quick where I can just store some stuff. You guys got a garbage can near here?
Good evening. I am at your disposal. Would you care for food-based products?
No. I don't like food. My guy only eats because of necessity. All people know you're supposed to eat just high protein, flavorful food.
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Madison Lee. Just the person I was looking for. I'm gonna convince you to come back to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure
do you know I was
Father's
working with the
very
Brotherhood
happy
of
you're
Steel?
here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What work? Won't get in your way.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders.
What?
You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll...
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, in case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get...
I'm good for now.
Is everything okay?
Yes, things are... I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna take your notes. It's over here. You have a stim pack and a blood pack over here. What, are you unhealthy? I wish my character would get in there a little bit quicker. When you're in combat, he has no problem jumping in immediately. Unfortunately, they don't want to keep that same, they don't want to keep that same kind of like quickness. A little bit sad.
No visible reaction to the K-14 combat.
K-14.
Status.
Authorized personnel
All
only.
systems nominal.
You're here. Glad you
So am I allowed to teleport out of here now? Oh, I can fast travel out of here. Okay.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Interesting.
That armor should serve you well in a firefight.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results. They will this time as well. You'll see.
Are you the guy with the mustache?
Like any machine, a synth
No,
will
maybe not.
malfunction.
So,
Just
Oh,
wish
you
it didn't
are.
happen
here
so
you
often.
are. Justin Ayo, acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand.
Alright,
There
and
won't
you
be any
killed my my
issues,
wife.
Will there?
Don't trust me?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take... It's nothing Now, Father has asked that our primary responsibility...
Alright, best for everyone?
I'm sure it's best for everyone.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated... The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word,
Now,
our coursers are relentless.
why are these
What I gather
these
you know
robots learning to escape?
already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Combat
I'm no
experience.
stranger to combat.
Even so,
Hello, monkey.
Courser should be more
Ovaltine,
than
how are you doing?
a single combatant. I suppose
Welcome
I'll
in.
ask
Happy
robotics to
Thursday.
perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run.
Hopefully you're doing well.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now,
Thank you for
unless
grabbing
need
your
something else, I'll get
20-second
back to work.
monkey funk or your funky coin.
I'm good for now.
Very well.
But how are you doing, Ovaltine? How's the Infinite Wealth coming along? I was playing Infinite Wealth yesterday. I thought Bryce was the final boss. Oh yeah, no, there's always someone else. There's always someone else. I thought Bryce was gonna be the final boss too, but it's a little bit. I guess they wanted it to be the other guys with Kuryu and the gang. Ooh, synth relay grenades. I might take some of them. I gotta see if there's any bobbleheads in here to take.
Unknown identity.
So how did you end up finishing the game, or was it did you stop at Bryce?
And remember, every simple. Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
He's a great man. He's such a great man. Oh.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our
Hello,
operations
Isaac.
at work. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing.
Doc.
Young Wally
Welcome.
must be close to 10
So
years
good
old
to have you
now.
here.
It's
Dr. Clayton
remarkable
Holden.
that any child can
Head of the-
survive
I
for so
can't
long
wait
up
for
there,
you to-
don't you think?
I'm interested.
I look forward to learning.
In that case, let me give you a brief as the name are most important to that end.
Unfortunately, my character has a broken leg, so you gotta hurry this up. The gorillas aren't ready.
The
For real?
gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your
I
reaction,
have not. After I
you've done
fought
a good
Bryce last
job
night, it was
making
already
things
7 a.m.
lifelike.
Fair.
The initiative is still in its early
That was always my
stages,
issue with the
but
Yakuza games.
prospects
I was like,
are
when
very
is this guy actually gonna end?
I'm sure I've taken
They do like a lot of fake out
as
endings sometimes,
but I have to
or like
ask,
there's a lot of
have you
points where it
decided
feels like
whether
it would be a
you'll
good
join us?
ending, and then they're like, oh well, you got another boss to fight.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit.
Great. In any case,
You mentioned medical.
in that case,
Sure.
he's our top biologist, Dr. Volker. You won't find better.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I need to go to the doctor. My guy's legs are broken. And let me see if I can find a bed. Final boss? Nope. It's a fun one. Do you have a game that's planned after you play Infinite Wealth? Are you planning on going immediately to the Pirate Yakuza?
Operating at full capacity.
Operating at full capacity. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick it twice. No, this is better. I was looking forward to completing this to move on to the Majima Pirate. Nice. I'm still going through that one myself. It's not a bad one. There's definitely, you can definitely have your critiques of it, but I think it has some fun gameplay for sure. Dang it. Open. Art. Belt. Guys, I promise I'm not saying poetry. Grab. That. Free. I don't know what it could be. Copy. Cash. Fuck. I hate hacking. Hacking in this game, it can either be the best time if you're lucky. I don't like having to restart more than once. It can be a little bit annoying. Cat. Ooh. Wish I knew what came in what. So this will probably go immediately into Science 4. That will come in handy. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Yakuza Kiwami. Like, it's not on my list, right? Like, if I come across it for free, or if it gets out of the Game Pass, I might give it a try. But I don't know if I'm like... I already played Yakuza 3, right? And I'm like... I know they're not the same game. I know they have like probably quite a bit of like differences. But I don't know. Like it feels like a kind of an unneeded remake. I think my opinion probably would have changed if I didn't already play Yakuza 3, to be honest. I'm assuming Yakuza 3 is still like a pretty decent game though. From what I've seen, it got some pretty good reviews. Oh, look, what's in here? How much can I carry on me? Alright, so I can carry a bunch more weight on me, so we'll just pick more of these. 275, Twizzlers. No, it's Tweezers, not Twizzlers. I like how the one guy said he's keeping a very close eye on me, and then meanwhile I've immediately gone to both their closets and I'm just looting them. Alright, can we do some buff out? Okay, where's the guy? I want to try and make some money here. Even though I think this guy's already sold me everything he has.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Yes.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Are you? I'm assuming you're probably planning on playing Yakuza Kiwami 3, right? I'll just take the drugs and you can take the weighty things. Wait. Undamaged cigarettes. This feels like unnecessary part of the plan. You know what? We're just gonna tab it. We're not gonna just give you money. I'm not doing that. I've not played Kiwami 2 yet, so I do have it in my library. Ooh, Kiwami 2 is a good one. If it's the one I'm thinking of with the one villain, because I always get Kiwami 1 and 2 kind of confused, but I'm pretty sure it's the one with the blonde guy on the cover. I like that one quite a bit.
The commissary is always open.
That one had a really good mini game with it too.
Accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted
Sure.
to
Let's take a look.
Oh, you have 300. Okay, well.
Yes, I mean, no,
Unfortunately, I'm taking all the stuff back to my characters at home. Okay, 1 minute. I need to find somewhere to just drop something off real quick. So just drop all of this off real quick. We'll take it out when we leave. I thought the doctor was supposed to be here. Oh, I guess I can make a... I guess I can use a stim pack. Drink some water. Purified water. Oh, it's because it's 10 a or 10 p.m. Well, let me just sleep until 10. I'm glad they let me use their beds. That's a relief. Doctor.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Alright, cool.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a...
Good idea.
After what I've been through?
I should think so. Who knows? How about you take some time to get in the meantime, we'll do that check. Take care of...
Can you not heal me?
Got a minute to patch me up, Dr. Volkert?
Let's see what's wrong with you. I have to admit, the third generation synths are really something.
I need
I don't care.
attention.
All right.
He went on like a little
Let's
spiel about
take good care
Sims
of
for no
yourself,
reason.
And you won't have to see too much of me. Here, this should take care of it. There we are. Good as new. Head to requisitions if you need medical supplies.
What the hell are you doing to me?
Good thing you didn't turn to one of those Commonwealth butchers for medical care. There's a stock of medical supplies over in requisitions.
This guy sounds like a scumbag. I feel like someone like him has never been to the wasteland, and it definitely shows. That's why I don't like these Institute geeks. A bunch of guys just trying to just be very evil from the the safety of their own home, the safety of their underground base. Makes me sick.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious phase 3?
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of revelation.
Hey, where am I supposed to go? Am I up here?
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Excuse me, Doctor.
If you haven't patched your navigation
All right,
software,
Enrico.
do so after this. All right, that's all for now. Resume your duties.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Aha. The Sims couldn't confuse me. Isn't that creepy that fucking father keeps a kid in his basement with his, like, just trapped in a glass cage? I do think there's something wrong with him a little bit. Big Show, Bakish, welcome in.
Now that you've had
I appreciate the Big Show
the
always.
firsthand.
Oh, I wish I could. I wish I knew more about the Big Show. What does he
You've
do?
got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can. Ultimately, unfortunately, as remarkable as our the superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle.
How's your
with
Thursday
sentient
coming along,
approaching
Makish?
free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Destroy them.
If they're so dangerous, you should destroy them and start over with a better design.
There is no need for such drastic action.
Big
We are
Show
constantly
game
working
name.
to correct.
Fallout 4. This is
As
Fallout
you
4
will soon
Permadeath.
see, we're also more a rogue synth has
Right now
his
we're
memories
just
have been under his leadership.
This is our son,
The Raiders have
but he's an
taken
80-year-old man,
innocent lives.
right?
I've dispatched a courser.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best. Now you should get.
He's my old son. Do you know anything about Fallout, Makish? Are you a Fallout fan at all? Okay, where am I supposed to go for the one guy? I want to get his, the super mutant cure.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Yes, they do. Stop bragging about it. That's another reason I don't like these guys. They just brag about things. Recently, I played WWE 2K19 to play the Big Show, and I challenged I challenged to defeat Roman Reigns, and I win it. Yeah, it would be fun to see a peak match between the two of them. To be honest, it's like they were both in their prime.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the facilities division.
Was it an online match, or was it just like some match like you simulated? So let me do this real quick. I gotta. I love 2K19. Are you gonna be? Do you think you'll play the 2K26 at some point? That one looks pretty cool. At some point, I want to play that one too. All right, let me see. Institute Bioscience. So where is that? Do they really not give the names anymore? I thought they used to give us the names of the doors and everything in the area.
Had another situation.
Isn't this the end game place? It's pretty much near it. Unfortunately, we're not at the end game just yet because there's a bunch of other things that we have to do for you know, the other Institute people, the enemies of the Institute, Brotherhood of Steel, who else? Who else are we thinking of here?
Most men
Minutemen.
lack the patience to observe and
The railroad. Railroad's probably gonna be taken out. We're probably gonna kill the railroad. I'm sad to rain on anyone's parade there. Old players missing in 2K16 or 26. Oh really? Which guy or which players do you if you had to have like one player or two like wrestlers in 2K26 Makish, who would they be? Who would be like your most needed character? I thought it's the play. It is. We did meet our son. We met our lovely psychopathic son because he's a psychopath. He's apparently alright with the one guy killing our mother or killing our wife, which I'm like, despicable. Despicable. My own son. I just need one more attempt. I know which one it is. Binoculars. Damn it. I just want to do this quest just so we can go to the glowing sea one more time and never go there again. I hate the glowing sea. What are you up to right now, BDP? I'm assuming you're just getting up for the day. Just go in here. New, like 2K19 to get old player and new players, and the 2K19. Okay, so generation, completion. Okay. Come on. Give us some more brackets. I just want to do this last little thing, get the cure, and then, I'll probably start wrapping up, to be honest.
That's it.
Yes! I think we skipped by a bunch of things by doing this one. Oh. I like it that he put underwear on his guys. Progress reports. I wonder if I can give anyone in the institute this this cure. If anyone would like care or what. Oh.
Terminal only.
What the hell's over here? Bro, all 2K look like some improvement in price to high. No, I completely agree. If you're able to like enjoy the game with like 2K19, like, especially because like, you know, I'm sure you will probably have some preferences to what players are there or like what wrestlers are in the game. Disgusting. There's no point to me doing that. We already got what we needed. Now we just gotta find a bed and you know, wrap it up. We got the cure to the super mutant virus, which, I wanna be honest, it doesn't really seem like a thing you should be able to cure. You're like a big giant green guy, and then at some point you can just undo that. No. There needs to be consequences. Okay, so let me go to my map. Let us teleport to the CT ruins. So we finally have fast travel, but they only let us fast travel to 1 or 2 places. And that's it. I enjoyed 2K19, strong story, AG styles, and great mechanics. Yeah, honestly, which one has like the best story mode? Does 2K19 have a good story mode? I always get sad when they have a story mode that seems kind of like phoned in. I mean, that's mostly all the wrestling games, to be honest, but like... I feel like they should be able to innovate. They should be able to make a better story mode. Oh, it's a Minuteman. Well, it looks like a Minute Woman, but... I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much, does it? Where's she running from? Soldier, report to me.
Yes?
Why are you running?
Excuse me.
Hey, General. Hello, sir. General.
General? I don't like what you're doing. You're just running back and forth. You're wasting the resources of a very, very good,
Yes? Yes?
Out of here. Why are the Minutemen here?
Hey there.
Yeah?
Why are there so many Minutemen here? Wait a minute. I didn't give them permission at all to come here. New 2K25 is great, but story is strong. Story not strong in 2K25. I want to see how it is in 2K26, but I imagine it's kind of like, you know, it's probably the same old kind of story. Still, looking forward to it. Alright, well. Game has been saved. Now we can go to the screen here, quit. Alright. I'm gonna go to this screen right here. Oh, wait, 1 minute. You guys can't see me. You cannot see me. My time is now. 1 minute. Why can't you cancel? I always press the wrong button. But either way, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. I'm gonna put the links into the chat, guys. If you guys want to follow us on. Oh, I don't have the 1 minute. This is supposed to be on top of it. Dang it. You guys didn't get to see the clip that's always on. But where's your go? Well, I'm gonna be going probably to you know, get ready for dinner, maybe get some food. But if you guys want to follow us on any of the links there, subscribe to us on YouTube, of course. That's always a thing we're trying to push. X, of course, if you want to keep up with us. TikTok, if you want to TikTok. MCG519, my brother, he will have a stream probably tomorrow, so look forward to that. I will also might be streaming tomorrow. I'm not too sure. I'm not. I might be busy. Might not be. We'll see. Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. Join the fun. Sorry. All the. By the way, I should probably make a way to display the links on YouTube as well. I don't know how to do that though. I gotta figure that out. But appreciate everyone who's been here. Appreciate Corrupt who came in earlier with 11,000 bits. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Same with Doom Dizzle, same with Lucinda. Let me see. Thank you. Who came in with the raids? I think we had a raid from Helly Belly. We got a raid from Nikki Larson. Who else did we get a raid from? I think that's it. I think that's it. Sorry, just double checking. But yeah, let me get going. Big Show. Thank you for calling me Big Show. We're probably gonna raid up to who's online. I see one person already online who I'm looking forward to raid. I'll be honest, this raid screen kind of screws with let me go to the other Twitch over here. Sometimes they don't show me exactly who I want to see. Alright, let me see. Anyone online? Anyone online? Alright, we're gonna raid out to our friend Mountain Lane. She was just there's 2 people on. No, yeah, we're gonna raid out to Mountain Lane. Right now it's her 2-year anniversary. Currently she's playing some she's playing a cleanup game. I'm not too sure which one it is. I'm assuming it's just I'm trying to figure out, but we're just gonna go there. We're gonna go see. But appreciate everyone who's popped in. We'll be seeing you tomorrow potentially. And if not, then I'll probably see you on Monday. Outro.